It's looking like we're alive. I believe we are. I think that's good. Yep, that looks like we're going. Okay. I believe I've sorted the problems from last time as well, so I can actually see what's going on. That's really nice. All right. The cat's screaming outside my door already. Oh, I changed a habit of a lifetime. Indeed. Right. Let's get some stuff open and ready. Sorry, just being distracted right now by the cat. God's sake, I just cannot come in here. Just kicks off. All right, I can't let that stress me out. Right, okay, let's get this open. Okay, servers. Oh, for God's sake. Oh dear. Right, where are we? Right, you're going to have to... No, I can't. I need to... Sorry, the cat's going mental outside the door. I can't even concentrate enough to open the bloody stream. Oh, for God's sake. We don't need this straight away. Let's just see if I can talk loud enough so I can't hear him. Right, crime scene now then, my friend. Lovely to have you in. Thanks for joining me again. I do apologise if you can hear the cat screaming outside the door. I don't know why he's doing that. Right, let's see about getting on this server then. Let's see about getting on this server. So yeah, obviously at the end of the last stream, we had a very successful kill on a geared guy. Oh, sorry, my nose is going mental as well now. I don't even know why. Oh my God. My nose is burning. Anyway. Let's get in this server. See what we're dealing with. Okay, 1 second. Oh wow. My nose is like proper burning. Right, let's transition. Okay. Looks like we're going in. Fat Dancer. Hey, Hupley. How you doing, brother? Yeah, can't hear any cats crime scene. Nice one. I think he might have gone now. But let's see what state we are in. Let's see what the situation is. Can't even remember where we logged out. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, shit. I've got my fucking mic open as well. That's not great. All right, first job. Let's get you guys some gamma. Very first job. Okay, that, yep. And then we'll turn this up. Okay. Should have some gamma now. So you should be at sea, but I bloody can't. Right, what did we get on that situation then? We got a pristine DMR. Am I laid down? Can't even see if I'm laid down. I'm gonna lay it down. Yeah, I don't know what the cat's problem is. Like, they're fine. They sat downstairs chilling. The second I creep in here, they just cannot handle it, and they have to be in here with me. But like I say, they just want to pull all cables out from under the computer. So they can't come in. It just causes me too many problems while I'm trying to do this, as you can imagine. Right, let's eat some of this food. It looks like we're going to need to think about food here. Right, let's get some food down us. Okay. Have I got anything else edible? I don't believe so. I need another drink. Does everything look like it's working all right? I think so. Please do get a like on the stream. Right, okay. We've got combat knife on 1. We've got pouches ready for a plate. We find a plate carrier where we're in a good position. Difficulty right now is I haven't got a Scooby type of do as to where I am. Like, okay, so that's north. I'm looking at there. Is that the industrial? I literally can't remember where I was. I think. Okay, let's just see if we can even find out where we are. Okay, that looks like that industrial, which could be good for epoxy and things. Have we got some? Have we got all that? Got half an epoxy. Nothing in there. Well, let's have a quick look down here. Whoa, fucking hell. It might be an idea to get half an idea of where I am before I go running off the edge of a cliff. Oh shit. How wide is that? Oh, I'll tell you what, should we just make our way? Yeah, maybe we don't need to bother just here. It's food I need really more than... Although we need a plate carrier. We could really do with a plate carrier. So yeah, we've got really good weapons. We've got mint weapons that were a great come up killing that guy. Getting a DMR and an LAR off him, that's insane. Hopefully my balance will be alright, mic-wise. I have just messed with a few things. I've got some new headphones as well. Hopefully they'll be much more comfortable because those other ones were just agony after any duration of time. Hopefully these are going to be much more comfortable. Right, so what am I wanting to do then? I need a cleaning kit for this LAR first and foremost. So I'm toying with Cinestock Hunting Camp, and then obviously we're up north then. So we're going to end up going. Okay. We need to be over anyway. Let's get over the water. And we should be up on the train tracks. Although, as I say, I don't really like travelling the train lines. It is a recipe for disaster, especially after we've just got... Yeah, so, you know, it's a good point that there might actually... There's a couple of little houses up here that might have a cleaning kit. I think there are, anyway. Where the hell am I? It's so difficult at night. Is this the... Oh, this is the... potential Mishkino convoy, isn't it? Which we can't see anything at all, so we don't even know if it's there. I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is the right place. Cargo pants, decent trousers. Well, we might as well just have a look up here. It would be a crime not to But I really can't see into that dark. Something on floor. What is that? Nothing. That's well weird. Right. Could be a Zagorki bar or a can of tuna or something. Just in this little feed shack up here. Let's get it checked. But yeah, we do need food. We do need food. We've got guns. We've got ammo. After we came across that guy who had like 100 rounds of 308 on him or something. Can't see shit. This is well dodgy. Oh yeah, rubber slugs. Yeah, we did get a DMR. Are we going to have a look at Mishkino? No, I don't think so. I think we try and get to that house I was just talking about, which would be... Oh, God, it's so hard in the dark. What is my compass on for? I would need to be going... Yeah, just north. I'm going to have the DMR out just in case. Can't remember exactly where. There's like a little... There's like a couple of houses, like a little hamlet. Just be a good place to check for it. Because if I can find a cleaning kit somewhere like that, you know, I don't have to go to necessarily a place where other people are going to be looking for resources too. So it'd be much better finding a cleaning kit just randomly. Not positive I can run myself there though. Should be able to. Heli crash. I'm going for it. It's there. Right, so I've used directional sound there. Just waited for it to come down. And I've put my cursor on the direction I think it is, and I'm just going. We've got to try and take advantage of that. We might get some food as well. Might get some canned bacon or some tuna. But we've got to find it first. Oh shit. Well, it's not the one that's right in front of the tents, is it? Shouldn't be. I don't think I'm. That'll be a huge bloody problem if I was running to just in front of those tents. Yeah, this is the trouble though, we can't see. But we can't see the smoke. We have to proper keen eyes here, try and pick up this smoke through these woods. It should be on the other side though, so we should come out and see it. I'm hoping. Hoping. It was close. It was really close. Right, I've got to be careful I don't lose. Well, tell you what, let's do the sensible thing, shall we? So, okay, southeast. So if I get turned round, I know it's southeast. We should be able to see the smoke here. We should be able to find it. The only trouble is, someone else is coming for it. Is that it? That's it. Is that it? Just on the left there. Smoke rising, just at the back of them woods. That's it, innit? Let's go. Shit. I've just lost it. No, it's just there, is it? I think it's just here. Could be a quick death, this. Could be a quick early death on the stream. Got no stamina. No stamina to get up there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's just through these trees. Just have to hope we're the first there. Get this gun out. Another bloody fence. I hate vaulting fences. Yeah. Don't take piss out of me, it's rude. Fuck you, you. Why won't you get over the tiny fence? The tiny fence, man. Fuck you, Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Right, I've lost where this is now. Right, there it is. Just see it above those trees. It still didn't put the gun away. This fucking game, you laggy bastard, whatever. It wouldn't let me over the fucking tiny fence. Put my gun away, my gun's still in my hands. What? Okay, okay, where the fuck is the helicopter? I was just looking at it. Right, looks like it's through there, does it? Yep, okay. This is a bad situation, this. For everyone though, everyone's in the same boat here. Everyone's in the same boat. Got upright steads. Where's the rest of the zombies? Okay, I presume we're all right. Yeah. Horrible heli crash. Just right up on, like, look at the ground, it's awful. You can't quite see the heli. Okay. Okay, we've got uprights. We've got upright Zeds. I think we're all right. We need to aggro them one at a time. No point annoying them all at once. Come on, come on. Two and done. Have I got a... I might as well put that on there. Should not be standing still like that near a heli. Don't know though. Kind of get that instant feeling. We're all right. Just at the moment, anyway. Put down in his prime. Who's next? Got here just one. Can't quite see. Get him down. What was that? Just light. Sure, there's one more Z. There's two, okay. What's that over there? That's just a tree. Come on, pal. Oh, he bled me. What fucking time to have a bleed, Jesus Christ. I am going to bandage you, even though it's the most stupid thing in the world to do. Right, it's messed my trousers up as well. Arsehole. In lightweight buttstock. Some 308. A fucking megaphone. Oh. Some 5.56. Jungles. Pristine. I'm taking them. SG5K bollocks. Field vest. Oh, ammo box. Yes, please. Are you joking? this is not a good place to be at all. Are they different? Fuck it, there's 2 boxes, I don't need it. Come on, man. No, I don't want that. I want SK. Do I want gold tops? Not really. Is that another heli crash? NBC gloves. I think we've already got them, haven't we? Yeah, we've already got them in the box. Come on, I hope this has got some food. Oh! Son of a bitch. I don't need any of that. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Wasn't really worth it. It wasn't working boots. That's what I just dropped. Wasn't really worth it. I still need a cleaning kit, so right, let's get out of here. You never know though. Isn't there a little house like that here? Yeah, there is. To be fair, I don't know why I put that away. Need that out. Okay. The fuck are you? Oh. But yeah, thank you for coming in the stream this morning or this afternoon, whatever it is now. Oh, Christ. Yeah, do keep me informed about how the stream's looking. Hopefully it's looking good, sounding good. You can see my little face cam. Not that that's a good thing, but see my little face cam and all that stuff. And yeah, man. Yeah, we didn't stream over the weekend. Took the opportunity to do Christmas shopping, as you do at this time of year. Take it when the opportunity comes. Went to, where do we go, like Smith's Toys and stuff. What a mistake that was. Rammed. Hunter pants, right, well, they're combat pants. Hi, they were medium. I'll fix what I've got, shall I? Have I got any sewing kits? Don't appear to have a sewing kit. Maybe it just makes sense. I think it just makes sense to take these. Nice one, Crime Scene. Thank you as always, mate. I really appreciate your vigilance on that front. Oh, bloody Tundra. Oh, what a rifle. Isn't there a hunting scope in there as well? Oh. I can't take a Tundra when I've got a DMR. If you know what I mean. It's damaged, although there might be a cleaning kit in here. Did we look? Have we looked in here? We haven't. Some more hunter pants. Okay. Let's have a little think about this then. Right. So where am I hoping to get to? Can't believe there's a Tundra in there. I just think I should... Well, unless I stash it. Oh, look at that fucking backpack. Oh, well, I'm having that. That's beautiful. That is gorgeous. I didn't realise I was still rocking that purple hiking backpack. That is an absolute stellar find. And it gives us more space as well. Right, state of all these because I got all these magazines off the guy that we killed. And the LAR. In fact, is that even like loaded up? It is currently. Damaged, worn. So we need a cleaning kit to sort out the LAR. It's a great thing about the DMR though. Right, I need to turn gamma off. One sec. That one. Remove. Yep. Okay, gamma. Gamma should be gone. Gamma should be gone. Right. Which way is north from here? I get the feeling it's that way. It is. Now, it's probably not the best idea to just travel through the open field, so we will just drop to the other side of this path. Oh, fucking tree line ends. Yeah, I just need to see over that hill. Okay, so someone's been here semi-recently. There was a pair, albeit a mouldy one. Still though. Seen something there. Oh, I can't believe there's a tundra in there. Is that the one we just checked? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I suppose it could be. Where's it gone? Because again, that could be a good chance at a cleaning kit without having to mess about too much if I can just... It's there. I just don't know if that's where I just was. I'm a little confused as to where I am. Got a GPS though, ain't I, if worst comes to worst. Shouldn't need that though. Again though, we don't want to be wandering through these woods just thinking we're safe. That will be a big mistake. Because that's what that guy effectively did the other day. On the jacket. Okay. We're going to stick north. And we're going to stick straight as the crow flies, I think. Rather than going down that path. See if we can get ourselves a cleaning kit. And then we can move on to try to look for a plate carrier. But plate carrier is going to mean some risk. Although everything you do in this game involves risk. Literally everything. But yeah, we need, well, food as well, innit? Cleaning kit and food and water. That's in the feed shack. Getting that bad boy. There's so many things that catch your eyes in the woods that look like players. So many. 9 times out of 10, it's just light catching things. Oh, we left that tundra, didn't we? But we're happy with that. Although I can't leave a tundra. I absolutely adore tundras. But I like DMRs as well. Well. No. Not going to give us any liquidity. But we'll get a lot of calories. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, we really need to be scanning these woods for any kind of movement so we don't get caught out, which is a very real possibility, as we all know, in this game. Right, I might have to just turn my headphones down because I'm having to talk a bit quieter to not deafen myself. So I don't know if my voice is ending up sounding a bit quiet because I've got my headphones quite loud, it would seem. Okay, we're just going off a little bit north, off north. Oh, it's not the right button at all. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Okay. So we have just had night time. Right, what we're doing here then? Yeah, we have just had night time, so we should have plenty of daylight before we have to think about gamma or anything like that again. Let's work out where we are right now. I think I'm on track for where I want to be though. It says. Well, it is so much easier with a compass. It's got to be said. So much easier. Okay, where's the Fred Funk? are we? Where the... Oh, okay. Right, let's get down here. Wherever the frigate was, down here. Let's keep a bead out. I need to work out where the hell I actually am. Whether I actually even want to be here. Anyway, we do need a little bit of food, don't we? Army pouch again. That's goats or sheep or whatever. But this is just a sort of little hamlet where you think, right, there's no one up here. So we just need to keep our wits and not assume we're on our own. We're well up here anyway. It would help if I knew where I was to determine that. Well, okay. You coming, mate? Oh, doors. These doors. Where's my knife? Could have left them in there. Just locked them up. But I think there was something I wanted, wasn't there? Thought there was. Leather kit. Just need to make sure I haven't attracted anyone there. Oh, I can take it now, can't I, with that new bag? That's excellent. Stop pressing throw instead of interact. That's fucking weird. Is that a knife sheath? But it is. Don't like that battery being out, or that charger, whatever it is. It's a battery charger, isn't it? Car radiator. That door being closed makes me think we might be alright. Is that... I guess I take that. Come on, have a cleaning kit for me. Come on. Cleaning kit? No. Son of a bitch. Okay, where am I gonna... disorientated along there. This one? Yeah? Whoa. Truck scared me. We've got no cleaning kits thus far. God damn it. It's looking like we're gonna have to... okay. Have I looked in that car? Have I been in there? I don't think I have. I think I went down the road, didn't I? I believe so, anyway. Santa beard. No cleaner. No cleaning kit. And no food. Could be a cleaning kit near. Oh, nothing at all. Oh, I'm well confused about orientation I'm facing. I also feel like I'm going to get lit up any second. I don't know why. Well, that's just this game, innit? Not going to bother with the matches. Not going to bother there. Yeah, being frightened of death is always an issue. Is that? Oh, we're right at the castle. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Didn't realise this is where we were. To be fair, there's not... What the fuck? There's nothing I need from the castle. That'd have been fun if someone were up there then. That'd have been brilliant. Right, I think I've had everything I'm going to get from up here. What I'm sure is there's another house up here. Shit. Oh Christ, that's the bloody hunting house, although there'll be kits up here. But I do need to be very careful where I am right now. Oh, fucking Santa Crash. We're going for it. Oh, we'll have to go for it. I hope that's got food. Yeah, people have seen that, and it's not as if it's hidden. Come on, mate. Let's get to that Santa Crash. We want us some presents. We do. Is that an animal? Look like a pig, maybe. We gotta be careful as well, just running straight for this. We're letting his guard down massively, aren't we? Just beelining straight for something, it's always a problem. Although running like this, as long as someone's not dead in front or dead behind us, will be harder to hit. Just a little bit of duking here and there. See, that's the only problem with bloody ghillie wraps as well. It's blocking my view over my shoulder. So when I turn and try to look over my shoulder, I can't bloody see. Where is that Santa Crash? Just through there, is it? I think it's just through here. Okay. Hopefully... Well, I don't mind not being the first one here. But if... I'd like to... if someone's there. I don't mind shooting them. Can I get any elevation over this and still get a shot on it? Not really. No. Absolutely not. Not seeing anyone making their way to it right now. Suppose I should arm myself. Right. We need to be all over hell. Oh, it's such a bastard to see that. God. Oh, was that some popping? I'll play it. Push round so we get some sort of view. Where is it? Right there. Awkward bastard. Is it behind the crates or is it like... I can't see any dead Zeds or anything. Let's go. Where's the actual crash? Someone's going to be watching this. Where's the gear? Where's the fucking gear? Is it... Are you joking? On the roof? Get on the roof, can we now? You son of a bitch. It's on the roof. I'd say. I think that's one of the sleds in it. One of the skis. Sorry, Santa. Can we get up there? I don't think we can get up there, can we? Fuck, that's ridiculous, that. We can't get up there. There's nothing we can do to get up there, is there? Hey, it's up there, look. Nice one, game. Tanga helmet. We could do with killing these Zeds, really, because we need food. Oh, piss off. A stone knife. Can't eat a stone knife. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to be able to eat a stone knife, that is not happening. Oh yeah, festive bat. Christmas lights. Whoa! Ah, fucking duped you. Oh, piss off. Okay. Bit of netting. Yeah, we need food. We definitely need food. Oh, I don't want to get wet. Oh no, I've got jungle boots. Yes, you can get up. SF and Duke. How are we getting up, bro? Oh, yeah, Scaff. I didn't see out Scaff. What a dozy sod. Thank you for that. Thank you very much, SF and Duke. Oh. Bit early. Yeah, what a schoolboy error that is. Didn't even think about the Scaff. Right, I can't have the field backpack, can I? It's too fucking big. Oh, baby, we've got night vision goggles. Fucking hell, we've got NVGs, guys. Is there scaffolding on the barn? Sorry, I didn't see that message. I don't know why I'm not seeing the messages. I'm going to get killed up here. Probably deserve it. It's dog shit, isn't it, really? NVGs are pretty nice, but it's all light on these maps. I'm going to get slotted here. Do I want the... To be fair, was there any other NBC there? I can't take that enormous thing. Oh yeah, bandage. That's really nice. Can I not even fit a bandage? Well, let's just replace half. Can we stack bandages? No. Can't drop a bandage. Have I got alcohol already? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Interesting noises I'm hearing. Jesus Christ, I'm a sitting duck. Scaffolding, yeah. Well done, Joanne. I am sorry. Right, we don't... There's fucking no else here, is there? There wasn't even a gun. NVGs are pretty cool, though. But I am going to get killed if I stay much longer. Shame we didn't get that cleaning kit. No. But yeah, thank you very much, SF and Duke. And sort it somewhere else, not on the roof. Well, yeah. The trouble is, I didn't have the room to be taking anything. That's the thing. So it was a calculated risk. A risk nonetheless. Been through these. I don't know what these going to be. Oh, are they traces? What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting really confused. Right, they can fuck off, and I'll just have those. Thank you very much. Alright, let's move on. Try and get us a cleaning kit, man. I want a cleaning kit for this LAR. Oh, I've done it again. This bloody watter. Get round this. And I want some food. I don't bother with that fish. I have to cook it. I don't really want some big cooking. Hold up. Needs must. That's still there. Is that was out of a day, wasn't it? Lecky repair kit. Do I need it for out? What are them MVGs like? Pristine. That's alright. Alright. Think I've got anything else that needs looking at? I just hate leaving stuff like that. It's really useful. Anyway, we know it's there if we do come to need a repair kit, electronic. We need food. But yeah, top advice, SF and Duke. Sorting loot on there. I should have stuffed it all in the backpack, but there wasn't really much there. I was trying to not miss the presents, because I struggle to see that sort of stuff. Yeah, everything's still working, that's good. Nice to see. Got no chlorine, have I? Yeah, we do need food and drink. Right, where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get to the hunting camp. Last time I was in a hunting camp, like literally every shack there was a cleaning kit in it. You can bet your bottom dollar this time that won't be the case. Just for extra special fun. Right, what are we up to with that? That's up to... Okay. Alright. Okay. Still heading north. So we should be alright. We'll be going to the, the sort of towns to the west of the airfield. Which should be relatively quiet enough so that we can get some food sorted, even if we have to kill an animal. In fact, there was a bottle back there. I should have had it just for a suppressor. Right, rolling on these tracks. Nope. I don't want to be on these tracks for very long. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. I think we want to be up there. But let's say get out of view. Thank you. Awful, awful bridge that. Any bridge is awful. Put your traps on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's up here. Sure it is. So it's just up there, where I want to be. I'm going to stay low in here. There's a little dip. Come out to the end. Yeah, so hopefully we can get cleaning kit. There should be enough Zeds there as well that up there that we can get some food. What am I looking at? Bloody noises. Okay, so what town is that? Not positive, but it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm talking really quietly to myself here. I'm just going to stick with what I think in terms of direction. I'm sure it's up here. Could be completely wrong though. Completely wrong. Come on, cleaning kit. Is it over there? Where the flip is it? Or is that the town? Can't tell if that's the center stock. Oh, well, there was someone over there. Yeah, I'm quite disorientated. That's all good though. It does not matter. Where is where I want to be? Well, this feels dodgy. It feels really dodgy. Don't know why I'm doing this. There's nothing up here that I need. Sport point. Nope. Don't need it. Okay. So we're gonna be good for food over here, I think. I believe. I hope. I can get a sense of where the hell I am. I honestly can't believe we haven't dropped to... Oh, there we are. Just out of here, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we haven't dropped into yellow food. Okay, it's looking relatively quiet. Which way we're going to come from here? I think we're going to go this way, to be honest. I hate open fields like this. It's just that awful feeling of when shots start and you're like, there's nowhere for me to go. I've got no stamina and there's nowhere for me to run. No cover at all. It's a horrible feeling, is that. So apart from some MVGs, which I don't really know how much we need. Is that a player or just a runner? I'll tell you what, there's a lot of players. Deads. They're all running about over there, aren't they? You see them? I think what we'll do... That's going to be... What the fuck with that? Right, that's a Z as well. Are we going to have enough elevation to get a view from here? There's a lot of runners over there. I really wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing a player. So let's very quickly Where the hell is that? That should be on a quick slot. Very quickly get an idea of what sort of distance we're shooting at. Oh, fucking hell, there's no battery. Is this in this? Where's the battery? There's a fucking battery. Oh, come on, dude. Not a battery in here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, look at it, you idiot. Right, 2:15. Oh, did you see that Z come flying out? 2 to it. 3 to back. 4 for all that lot. That'll do. That's a lot of Zs. That's a lot of Zs. 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of them running. Where's the player? Trouble is where we are. We've got very little view of the hunting camp. Very little. And we don't even really have much of a view in front. Makes me nervous. It does, it proper makes me nervous. Although sitting here right now. Well, to be fair, what we could do, because we've got the well, we could just push into the town before. I don't know though. There he is, player. Told you. What did I say? That was 3. I said that was 3, didn't I? Have I got a bottle suppressor? Have I got a bottle? Yeah. Come on, come on, faster than this. Faster, faster, faster. Come on, come on, come on. That's too slow, mate. Right, get that fucking gun back in your hands. Get that on it. Get watching. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I saw you. He's fighting Zeds. He's fighting Zeds. Where's he gone? Where's he? Why can't I see him? Right, he's in the hospital. There's fucking tons of Zeds on him. There's tons of Zeds here. Does it make sense to? Where's he going to come out of and where's he going to go? We're just going to watch. As I said, 3. We're on 3 there, 300. I don't want to miss him. Coming out of this building, told you they were a player. What's going to be annoying is we don't see him. It's going to be a tough. Right, we've got to go. I ain't got stamina for this. I've got to flank him. I'm going to reload this. Come on, dickhead. Where's my fucking... Where are we looking? The question is does he come in? I think that Zed's still on him. This could be problematic, this. I bet he fucking logs out. They're still going nuts, the Zeds. So he's not logged out. This is a horrible angle. I can't see shit. Where's the door? It's right where the Zeds are. He cannot get out that other door. He cannot get out that other door. Right, so this is going to be a war of attrition. I'm waiting for that door to open, as you can imagine. Because the Zeds are all round. The only thing I'm susceptible to is someone else killing me. Which is a possibility. But I'm kind of... He's probably going to camp... Liam Robertson, yeah, brother. He's probably going to camp the hospital. He's probably not taking into account how patient I am. But I'm concerned I can't see his exit. I'm hoping the Zeds are going to help me in that regard and keep that door off limits for him. He's going to be laid down. So as you go into the hospital, you've got the first room, then you go through to the corridor, and the first right, obviously not out the door, but he's going to be in the first right room, laying prone between the shelves. He's going to be laying prone between those shelves. I've got grenades, but I can't go down there and put a grenade through unless I'm willing to deal with the Zeds. And if I'm dealing with the Zeds, it's going to give him time. I'm annoyed I didn't hit any of those shots, really, but I was really guessing on the range. If those Zeds de-aggro at this side, you can get out that door, but I need to keep my concentration. Someone could just walk up on me here at any second. So is this the game then, is it? It looks like it, doesn't it? Don't really feel like I want to move from here, although I'd like to know that the Zeds have still got the door. Okay. So the only question really now is, how patient is he? How patient am I? I'm very patient. I've got no desire to run down there. The only, like I say, the only thing I'm worried about is him coming out this door, but I'm hoping I'll see something enough. If he comes out and hugs the building and goes that way, we're a bit screwed if he does it sensibly. If he comes out and flanks wide round, then we're going to see him. But if he's sensible and those zombies de-aggro off that door, he's getting out of there. You notice he's not going to any windows. He's not peeking. I tell you what, I'd be so surprised if I'm wrong. He's in there in the room with the shelves either side. Is that a Z? Yeah, we've still got Zs there. That's brilliant. He's just laid down. What I could do, if I can get down here, open this door. It depends if he's shut the double doors here. If he's shut the double doors behind here, there's not much I can do. But if the double doors behind there are still open, I can get a grenade in there. I could get this open, get back to a comfortable distance, and get a grenade through to just around the middle corridor, and it'll kill him. But this does feel a little bit now. Or is that the other door? Is there 3 doors? There's 1, 2, and 3 around the side. Can't see that Z anymore. I'm really concerned about a third party here. I'm really concerned about a third party. What I'm hoping for is I'm hoping this door just opens. I'm kind of ready. I haven't ranged it. I'm guessing it's, well, it's 100, that 200, maybe 120. It's best part of 200. I've got it at 200. We'll stick at that. We'll stick at 2. So my back and either flank is the issue, but I'm listening out. He's not logged out. There's still all these tons of Zs. If he'd logged out, these Zs would half instantly. He's in there. Could start shitting him up. Throwing grenades near. Just depends if I can get down there without aggroing any Zs. There's Zs outside his door. He's trapped in there. We have got this guy pinned down. How are we going to approach it? It's such a shame we're solo here. It's such a shame. See, I agree with, was it Liam Robertson? There really is no point me pushing in there for the glory. It'd be a 50, it's a 50-50, well, no, he's got the advantage. If I push in that building, he's got the advantage. He could have set up tripwires. As I say, I've still got to convince myself I'm perfectly safe just lying here. I'm not really in cover. I prioritise positioning on this guy over any kind of defensive cover in here. So I could very likely get slotted. But I don't see where else I can go here. I don't want to be around the back. I think this is where I want to be. And it's just a case of what we're going to do. Me and this guy. He knows. I wouldn't have moved. But he, obviously my suppressor went on my last 2 shots. So on the last 2 shots, he knew where I was shooting from. So I'd be expecting him to be maybe scoping out up to the trees where I was. And that's obviously why I've instantly moved. Pushed round here, and I'm just sitting. But it's a case of how long is this going to go on for, and what's the end game here? Because I don't really want to leave. Do you know what I mean? I'm not leaving. He's got a plate for 1. So I want his plate. Just go rush him. McLovin. What's that? McLovin your madre? Just go rush him. Rush him and I will subscribe. That's a nice incentive. But no, I agree. I don't think rushing is the play with the DMR here. Although, oh fuck me, did I just see some movement? Left and looking through the windows is a good call. But I'm worried when I do that, he's going to start moving around and maybe come out the front and I'll miss my opportunity. A little bit of a stalemate right now. There's no doubt about it. And I just think he's got a massive advantage if I start pushing that building. Yeah, we can look through the windows. I ain't got gear fear, dude. It's not about gear fear. I've been playing this game long enough. not to worry about gear fear. It's more about the quality of the stream that we've got today. I don't necessarily want to be a gearing stream, so to speak. I mean, we could just get popped as we lie here, but just waiting to see if he's going to play a hand. He's not logged out. Alt Zeds are still here. Stop having gear fear. Nah, bro, it's not gear fear, like I say. It's just being sensible. Like I say, I play this game as if I'm running around, and anyone that just running that building is a fucking idiot. Come on, in real life, if you were to... I know it's not real life, but that is how I play the game. It's how I like to get invested in the game. And I would not go running in an apocalypse situation. I wouldn't go running in that building. You've got no idea what he's got set up in there, tripwire-wise, landmine-wise. Bear trap, claymore. You got no idea, so it's all well and good having guts, but we just end up going down there and we're back at the course. But I'm starting to wonder if I do want to go around and get a view on him, but I don't think he's in there. I think he'll be laid, like I say, between the two shelves. Oh, he's definitely in there, brother. He's definitely in there. The Zeds have all the Zeds were gathered around the door that he went in, just to the other side of the building. They've only just started to disperse. But they stayed round that door long enough for us to know he hasn't come back out. Go and knock on the door. Is he? Oh. Is he just having a run about? Come on, you motherfucker. Come out of that door. Keep pressing wrong fucking button. I've just seen movement over there. I'm sure I've just seen movement. No, we've still got Zeds. We've still got the Zeds out there. He has not come out of this building. And that's the beauty of Zeds. Once we get into a situation like this, we use them massively to our advantage, which we are doing now. If he comes out that side door, we're going to see the Zeds aggro. This is chess, isn't it? It's a proper game of chess. He's in there. He's been shot at. He knows he's been shot at. He's doing exactly what I would do. Which is, all right, you've seen me, I haven't seen you, it's on you to push me now. If you want me, you're going to have to come into this house and find me. And that's what he's doing. Because it's the only tactic he can use, innit? What's he supposed to do? He doesn't know how many people are shooting at him. He knows there's a DMR shooting at him. I don't think we're going to have a good enough view through them trees. I think I'm going to spend most of the time being frustrated at the fact I can't quite see. Okay, McLovin, back in 5 minutes. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate you coming in the stream. But I'm not, you know, there's no pressure. There's no pressure on me to push. I don't take pressure like that at all. I'm playing the game as I want, and right now it's a game of chess between me and this gentleman. I expect at some point that door's going to open. I really do. And I'd like to be here when it does. If I've gone round there to get an angle and I come back and that door's open, I'd be so mad. But yeah, he's gone to ground in there. He has gone to ground in there, absolutely. I don't even want to reload a mag in case I miss the opportunity of him coming out. What's that? I think he'll probably be judging the amount of Zeds as well and realising that I'm still around. Like I say, it's a dangerous game, this, because someone could just come and might as well... No, he can't get out the back. There's a door here, door there, and a door just round here on the side, which... has had Zeds plastered round it because that's where he ran in. I was all the way over here shooting at him. He was in this field and he ran back and ran in here with all the Zeds close behind him. Then I flanked right round to central, slightly left, whereas I was full right. Now I'm left and a little bit central. You know, could be further round. But the trouble is, further round we've got tree cover. So I'm kind of playing it as in this is the best place for me to be right now. Look, I ain't going to stay here all day. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to stay here all day. But at the same time, I'm not going to take unnecessary risks. But at the same time, it really is my play, innit? Like, I've shot at him, he's gone to ground in there, and like I say, he's going to be sat there thinking, if this guy thinks I'm moving or peeking, he's absolutely stupid. I'm not going to move or peek at all. I bet you a tenner that's what he's thinking. He'll be in there, ADSing, aiming down sight with his gun, laid prone on the floor. Because that's exactly what I do. And that's how you play this game generally. You think, what would I do? As I say, we're just banking on the fact that someone's not going to kill us laid here. But I'd like to think I'd hear him. He's in there. He's fucking in there. Yeah, it really is not the play to go down there. It isn't the play. What's going to happen? I'm going to aggro Z, no matter how slow I move. I've got grenades, yeah, I do. Do you think I should just start lobbing grenades from quite a distance away? Quite easily go to the edge of the road. Go to the edge of the road and just throw a grenade so it goes off round the front. But that'll drag all the Zeds round the front and then he can get out the side. But oh yeah, he's still in there. Look at this field full of Zeds. He's so still in there. I don't have a second's amount of doubt about that. He's in there. So I guess the next move is going to be... the next move is going to be maybe pushing round, seeing if we can get a view through these windows. Oh, I don't know. I still kind of like the idea of opening that door, backing off as quickly as possible, and putting. I mean, how many grenades have I got? I think I've got 3. I've got 3 grenades. I have got 3 grenades, so we have got the ability to sort this out, haven't we? What do I think? Start lobbing grenades about. We're going to aggro all the Zeds, then we're going to have to deal with all the Zeds, at which point he runs off, if he's got any sense, or at the point I'm preoccupied with loads of Zeds, he calmly walks out this building, aims at my head and shoots me because I'm the one that's now dealing with the Zeds. Do you know what I mean? It's a stalemate, this. It's properly a stalemate, but yeah, please do not doubt the fact this guy's in there. If you were sat here and watched him running there, you'd know he's still in there. Like I say, see that firefighter's head's our best mate. Like I say, he's got no reason to leave, has he? He doesn't know where I am, but I don't know where he is. But wouldn't it be absolutely awesome if a third party came now and just went in there? Mind you, if he went to the door, I'd be killing him. But yeah, I'm not getting, I'm not losing concentration here. I need to keep watching here. But I just don't think he's going to do anything until I do. I don't think he's going to do anything until I play my next hand. I just wish I had someone to watch that door. But if I believe my own logic, if I do believe my own logic, he ain't coming out, is he? So, see, what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping that pretty soon thoughts start entering his head along the lines of, okay, this guy's had a shot at me and he's just moved on. I've gone in the hospital, he's not been bothered and just thought whatever, and he's moved on. That's what I want him to think. He hasn't logged, bro. Not a chance. I can see the Zeds. If he had logged, those Zeds would not be in that field. Fact. And there's fucking... He hasn't logged. Although, admittedly, the number of Zeds in the field has diminished, but I think they've just dispersed. No, I don't think he's logged. I did think it, McLovin. Mr. Fabio Costa, it was asked, have I got grenades? I do, yeah. Nah, bro, no gear fear, brother. It's just called playing the game. It's not Call of Duty, man, do you know what I mean? You don't just fucking run in and think, oh, it don't matter if I die. You know, I'm trying to survive an apocalypse here, brother. Fuck gear fear, I couldn't give a shit. No thanks, McLovin. I'll play the stream how I want to, bro. Thank you, though. Do appreciate your comments and everything. But I will, yeah. I'll play it how I feel fit. You might think I'm a noob or find it frustrating to watch, but I guess you do know the solution to that problem. It is quite self-evident. Come on, geezer. Show us your face. Show us your face. Come on. It's not going to be for peaking, is he? He's just not going to be for it. Rookie gear fear, absolutely, McLovin. Thank you for your input, brother. Now, we've got a rat in a hole here, which is a difficult scenario. Yeah. It's a proper game of chess. Trouble is where we lose the elevation towards that side. So if we wanted to try and maybe get round here to look in, the ground starts to drop away quite dramatically. Although, it's funny as well though, because the longer we're here, the longer we are risking someone else just happening across this situation. But yeah, please do get a like on the stream, really helps me out. Maybe consider subscribing, that'd be awesome. Nah, he's not going to move. He's not going to move. Not one zombie, mate. 1, 2, 3. There's NBCZ down here, 4. Farmer 1-5. Plenty of Zeds. Plenty of Zeds still about. No, I've played my next move. I've shot from where I shot from. I've flanked right round. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm watching his exit. What else would you do in this real life scenario? Okay, we've got something going on to my left. I think it's woodland noises. No, it's not. I'm confident he's in there. Confident he's in there, I really am. I knew as soon as I turned up at this area, there were too many Zeds. And then after about 3 minutes, I saw him. And there's still the same amount of Zeds, so There's nothing happened here that would make me think that he's logged out. Nothing. No, I still firmly believe he's in there. I did wonder if initially he'd come in there and come straight out the front and up the hill, but no, not when. The instant we got here, the zombies were going nuts around it, which really does show he's in there. It really does. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I just know the second I move, he's gonna come to the conclusion that I've moved on. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to go, there's no way this guy has sat and waited this long. He must have gone. That's what he's waiting for. And conversely, that is exactly what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to get relaxed enough to think that I've gone because no one had waited that long. Or he's going to start peeking. Or he's going to start peeking. There's two Zeds out front. There's the ones in the field. Oh, he's so in there. He's so in there. So in there. For everyone who's like, he's not in there. Trust me, he is. He is. He's in there. If that fact irritates you, I don't know what to tell you, but the motherfucker is in there. "24 people in, man. That's great. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. We're just having a little bit of a stalemate with the guy that was shot at, who's gone to ground in the hospital. We know he's still around. The Zeds are all still here. He's still upset by it. Look, bless him. Gone to ground in the hospital, and my theory is he's in the room with the, I can never remember what they're called, the two sets of shelves, and he's laying down in the centre of that room. Oh, what have we got? McLovin, your madre, subscribed. Thank you so much, McLovin. That's awesome. I'm still not rushing him. I'm still not rushing him. Don't get me wrong, I mean, it would probably get to that after a point, but not at that point in this life where I'm, you know, sort of being cavalier. I'm very much playing it as if, like I say, as if in a real world scenario. But I suppose I cannot see behind me here. And I'm not going to third person. Yeah, he's not coming out, is he? He's not coming out. I suppose we could just start grenading the place. That'd really shit him up, that. If we leave it like ages and then just start throwing grenades after he thinks that, I don't know, maybe he assumes I'm going to push. He's geared and he's got a plate. He's geared as fuck. And he's got a plate. So he could well have all the things needed to make decent traps. I still, honestly, I'm expecting that door to open. I really am. I couldn't say when. But no, I mean, I ain't played with Gear Fear since playing on PlayStation, really. And that's the thing, I love looting up and getting sorted. It's just, we did that yesterday on stream, do you know what I mean? So I'd rather try and play for some high stakes PvP right now. And if I just go in there cavalier, we could just end up back on coast, and then we've got another stream without really focusing on tactical PvP, which is what I see that we're doing right now. I've still got my little alarms. We are getting to a point now where I am starting to want to think of other other methods of attack here, because it does look like he's a patient motherfucker. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, we could just kick that door in and hope that when we come face to face, I'm the one that lands the shots first. That is a way to play, absolutely no doubt. But, you know, it's a DMR, do you know what I mean? The tenner penny. DMR's a tenner. If you know how to find convoys, which I do, DMR's a tenner penny. Convoys nearly crashes. You really don't have to have gear fear with a DMR. As I say, it's not so much that, it's the stream time to get back up and running. Whereas I was hoping we could have some PvP today. Which we have got right now. It's just one of them situations where he ain't playing ball, is he? And these Zeds, these Zeds are just presenting me with, these Zeds are presenting both of us with a massive problem. And there is the exact purpose of Zeds in this game. Do you know what I mean? That encapsulates the purpose of Zeds. Because we're both screwed. I mean, we can both deal with them. Don't get me wrong, they're not difficult to deal with. It's just time consuming. And if he deals with them Zeds, I'm going to kill him. If I deal with those Zeds, I'd like to think he's going to kill me. I'd like to think that. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what I'd do. I'd be in there waiting to hear these Zeds start to aggro. The second they start to aggro and I hear hits being thrown or received, I'm fucking up on my feet and I'm out of one of them doors with my gun up. Oh, I'm just trolling, but I'm loving. I was just trolling, bud. I don't think you have gear fear. Just want to see you get this guy. I want to get him too, man. And when I watch streams, I think I can be a bit like you as well. I'll just go down and get him. But you've got to think about it. That would be a reckless play. You might be right. I could pull that off. And there's a lot of logic in DayZ that says it's the pusher that has the initiative, even if someone is sat holding an angle. Oh, I thought he just got a bit keen then. I'm telling you, let's just be patient, please. I do. Is he moving? Is he moving around in there? Let's just be patient. Come on. Let's get this guy. Let's try and get this guy with a bit of cunning. I don't want him to get wiped out by him. I don't think I hit him initially. Don't think so. I didn't see any evidence that I'd hit him. That is how it's going to be, isn't it? This is how it's going to be. He's in there eating tea and biscuits and whatever else, yeah? I mean, you say that, crime scene. I guarantee you he's in there holding an angle. He's holding an angle ADSing, aiming down sight, just as I am right now. And I'll show if whatever happens in this situation, I'll show you exactly where he will have been. I suppose he could be in any of the rooms, but I think a lot of people who play this game, the minds work the same when you're backed into a corner, and everyone tends to make the same logical decisions. And I'd go in that room. It's the safest room. It's a narrow room. One tiny window at the top. You go in that room. You go in that. He's in that fucking room. I don't even have to question that. I know where he is. I just can't get him from here. I mean, look at all these Zeds I'd have to deal with. But I suppose that would also be a good way of baiting him, because as I just outlined, if I was him in there and I heard these Zeds aggro and start fighting something, I'd be coming to take advantage of, you know, me being preoccupied. So could bait him with that. But it depends. He might be a proper little rat in a hole. Like, I ain't coming out of here for any reason. And like I say, why would he? Why would he? If he's got food and water, why is he coming out? But definitely, it's definitely a stalemate. This definitely will turn into a standoff. But it's just the sort of time that you lose concentration and get got. He's not going to come to these two windows. I bet you the double doors to this front room are closed anyway. He'll have bombed in there, closed them double doors, probably closed this one if it wasn't already. Yeah, he has closed that because that was open because I was looking at it. He has closed that door. He's probably closed this one. He'll have closed the doubles. Oh, he's in there. Like I say, I want to start putting grenades on him, but I'm going to have to deal with the Zeds. Which there are numerous Zeds. This could go on all fucking day, this, I think. I really do appreciate the fact he hasn't logged out, because I think it's quite apparent that he hasn't logged out. I really do appreciate that, especially on official. And I think that's a proof there's no gear fear as well, you know. A, I'd have run off and never shot at the fucking guy in the first place. And B, he'd have logged out. Oh, someone's shooting me, I best log out. I don't know, I think everyone does go through that phase though. Yeah, these guys, if I had a suppressor, I could take out just enough to be able to get in there and start grenading him. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I could push down there, hack all these Zeds to death, and he will not move. There's something to be said for that. Holding, the angle he's holding. Because it's the same thing with me. It's like once you get up here and you're on that door, you're like, right, I don't really want to move now. Because the second I go around here, try and look through the window, he's going to come out of the door and fuck off. And I'm going to miss it. And I'm going to be here for an hour longer until you eventually go, oh shit, he's gone. I do want to do something now, though. I'm starting to want to make a play. But I don't see how I can. I don't see how I can, other than but for committing to the try to move for an angle to get him. If I can't see him, I'll leave. That's the only way of playing this. Or I stay here. I can't fuck off round here and then come back and hold this angle. There's no point doing that. Although, what's the best that if he did come out of that door, he ain't closing it, is he? He's going to come out of it and go. He's not going to close it. So I suppose if we did come back, I suppose we'd see the door open, which would let us know that he's gone. Still can't. I don't know. I really don't know. Should we just throw a grenade? Don't know how far I'd get it. I think I'd have to just go other side of the road. Maybe I'd get it. But that'll bring all Zeds to front. It would shit him up, though. Tell you what. I got it on the roof. Although I don't know if it does downward damage like that. I'm not sure it does. I think I've seen a test where someone does one on top of a shipping container with someone inside the shipping container, and they were absolutely fine, even though it was like 2 foot above their head. What am I hearing? God, I'm in a horrible position. I'd love to speak to this guy. I'd love a way to speak to him. DC McMaster, get down there. We've got him pinned on. We've got him pinned and I've flanked round. I've started shooting him from all the way out in this field. He's gone in, piled in there. Quickly flanked and taken this position. Place is surrounded by bloody Zeds. There's an exit round here which is covered by Zeds. He's in there on his jack. But I'm out here on my jack. I suppose that's the other thing, though. If I push round to try and see through his windows, if he tries to come out the front, he's not going to get very far without having to kill 5, 6, 7 Zeds. And it depends how he kills them. Go and have a chat. Do you know what? I think if it was Spaggies or something, I think that would be literally a viable option. But the amount of people who don't use mics on official is like mental. So many people. Of course, the other thing We're assuming this guy's on his own. I mean, he did very much look like someone who was on his own. He'd done his looting and he was coming out and going across this field, and I shot him back in here. Could have crouched out the front and walked around the building. He could, but he didn't have enough time, and there's all these zombies here. Trust me, like, well, I'm sure you know yourself, mate. It's the zombies that are telling me he's still here. I don't really need anything else. I know how many zombies there should be here for me on my own, and this is more. So he's still here. Suppose there's the off chance that someone else is coming to town and is in with a 300-meter range, but come on. Nah, that's all too perfect. He's in there. We've still got all the evidence that suggests he's in there. From my 2,000 hours in this game, everything tells me he's in there. That's the thing as well, like, that's what you said. So I ran from there, flanked round, but all the while I had my head locked on the building to see if he was coming out. He didn't come out. He was getting shot at by a DMR, a suppressed DMR. But as soon as my suppressor failed on the last 2 shots, he knew damn well it's a DMR. He ain't coming out of there. He ain't coming out of there. He's holding the angle like I said he is. Absolutely, he's holding that angle. Like a motherfucker. It's like the best. Unless I go back to my original position. You just know he's going to come out though when I do that, and that's what I don't want to miss. Don't want to miss him opening that door, standing there and going, oh, is he gone? Because as soon as that door opens, I'm going to shoot him in his nose. But yeah, there's still plenty of Zeds. Wonder if you would log. Wonder if you would log out. This is fucking stupid. I've got the position that I want. What am I doing? Fuck off. See, that's why the position I had. Instantly now I'm at a disadvantage because I've fucking moved. I don't even know why I've moved. Can't get out the back. Just gonna lose my elevation, which is just, in this scenario, it's terrible. Don't see what I'm doing here. Don't know why I'm doing this. Fuck it, I don't want people to get fucking bored looking at the same thing, but I should just play the game how I want to play it. Now I've moved for no fucking reason and I can't see shit. If I get popped now, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Right, now we can see both doors. Come on, Adam, just be proper. What do we think? 3. But we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know what I mean? If there were just these 3, I'd be starting to agree with you and thinking that he's logged. But as I say, there's just too many things that tell me he's in there. There's too many, can I get up, mate, get up. Why are you doing that? Why won't you stand up? Am I up? There's something really weird about first person perspective where it makes you seem like you're about 2 foot frigging tall. You know what I mean? Like then I'm like, stand up, stand up. I was already up. I've instantly got much less chance of killing this guy. Fucking instantly. And he can get out there, can't he? But he can get out. And I've been in this situation a hell of a lot. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure everyone else that's played this game, but I've been in this situation too many times where you're like, right, you know, he's either not there or he must have gone or he was never there, and you go in and you die instantly. See, this is horrible. There is nowhere to reliably see in here and have the angle that we had initially. But I do think he could get out there quite easily and not aggro anything. So he's probably got cramp. Well, I mean, he could be sat there like holding the angle. Like I say, like his life depends on it. Fucking Adam, you're so bad at getting yourself up and away and moving, and it's gonna get you killed. I am really bad at getting myself up and away and moving. I get really confused. He's in here. He's in that build. He's in that room. Any money you like. Any money you like. Well. Has the Z just disappeared? No. Look at the fucking state of this weapon sway. Cough. He's playing this really patiently. He's playing it really patiently. So am I. Sorry, please, straight into mic. We're not going to see him because he's laid on the floor. He's laid on the floor in that room, lengthways. So, as if he was lying against the side of the building. He's in that orientation, on the floor, in there. If I can get there and put a grenade through that window, he's dead. But can I do that without aggroing? He's going to hear me unpin. If he hears me unpin, he can be up, round, out and shooting at me while I've still got the fucking grenade in my hand. So many variables, but that's what I love about this game. The horrible thing is as well now is I really fucking need a piss. So that's going to start to play into this. I wonder which door he would naturally go to open. Okay, so now this is great, isn't it? This is gonna change things. I'm gonna get slotted here all of a sudden. desperate for a piss. I'm going to literally fucking piss myself. Let's get back up round. I'm going to need food soon as well. Not a bad little spot, it's just... Thing is, I don't even know how I can go for a piss here, because where am I going to put my character? 30 people in, that's amazing. Artex80, good afternoon. Greetings from the Netherlands. Is it Artex80? I believe it's Artex80. Thank you, Artex, for coming in, my friend. Very nice to see you in. Please do consider subscribing and putting a like on the stream. We are in a fight with a guy. I'm the only one that's shot. And he's gone to ground in here. He has gone to ground in here, the little shit. Proper like a rat in a hole. That's not a great shot if he comes out of here. Because it's going to be a side on target, which is horrible. But yes, thank you, Artex, for coming in. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, putting a comment in chat. I really appreciate that. And the interaction on the stream is really appreciated. Come on. I'm starting to want to put grenades in at this point. Oh, Artex Bowl just subscribed. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for your subscription. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Where was I? Like here? Fucking hell, that's a really bad place. Oh, they're in a good place though, is I need to get this knackered bottle suppressor off my gun. He ain't fucking coming out, is he? He's never, ever coming out of that building. He lives there. Now I'm piss freezing now. Shit. That bastard making me... See, get up and get away. It's gonna get me killed, that. Fucking freezing now. Fuck. Artex, I play DayZ now for a week. It's hard to find loot and drinks. Every time die. It is hard, brother, but do stick with it. It does start to click. I can offer you as much help as I can. This is fucking stupid. Well, that's 1Z aggro. Is he coming? He's not even coming. Hey, man. I really need a piss. I'm gonna piss myself. I'm literally gonna piss myself. I'm soaking out. I can't fucking see it like this. I hate when you get that bouncing. It just bouncing a little bit. Right, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to piss. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. But there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to be safe here. I need to leave you guys looking at this fucking door. If I go for a piss and take my eyes off that door, we're done because he could have come out. I'd literally got to go here. Fucking hell, man. What is that? That's my suppressor. Get up! Fucking God! Can't you make my character get up off the floor? I'm fucked here. I really am. We're gonna have to go in this bush. I could end up dead here. I can't guarantee that I can even keep the crosshair on the door. Fucking hell, I've got to go. Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna have to leave him here. I ain't got a choice. Please watch for me. I ain't got a choice. I'm gonna piss myself. I'm guessing nothing's happened. 32 people in, man. That's insane. Thank you so much for coming in. Maybe put a like on the stream. Do consider subscribing if you like the content. Only very early into my... do you play it long? I've been 2,000 hours, but I've only been streaming. This is like my 7th stream on YouTube. I need a teammate here. I really need a teammate. If we had another guy here just to flush him. He's holding an angle with a shotgun in there. He is, or something of equal. Look, there's fucking Zeds everywhere. That guy is more in that building than fucking Jimmy Hoffa is in a hole somewhere. Jimmy Hoffa is in a hole somewhere, so that guy is in that building. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on, you son of a bitch. Stick your flipping head out. This rain helps us a bit. Well, it's going to make us fucking freezing, but it's going to muffle any sounds we make if we do decide to get down there. Where are the Zeds at the front? We're not dealing with it. Is that a Z? No, that's a shape. Z shape. Come on. I know you're in there. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me. He's a patient motherfucker, this. There's going to be third parties soon. I can't believe they're in already. Should go talk to him. There's no back door on it, dude. No back door. It's only 3 doors, and they're all at the front. I'm freezing my ass off. Oh, do not worry about that Artex bull. Do not worry about your English. It's probably better than mine. Please do not complain. Do not apologise about your English, brother. That's absolutely fine. I really appreciate you getting involved in chat. I really do appreciate it. So, yeah. Ah, this guy. I could go and throw a grenade at the building to shit him up, but it's not going to do anything other than shit him up. And attract all the Zeds here. 35 people in, that is so cool. Thank you so much for coming in. Maybe please consider putting a like or a subscribe on. That's insane, man. 35 people in. He's not fucking showing his face. He's not going to show his face. But what's his plan then? The longer I wait here, the longer I'm playing into him believing we've gone and coming out. But also we run the risk of someone just coming across me laying on the floor here, watching this door. I want him to just pluck up the courage to start looking around, know what he's doing, and he knows what I'm doing, and that's the trouble with DayZ. You need to think like the other guy. And we know exactly what the other one's thinking right now. Exactly. Don't see any Zeds this close. Oh no, we've got that NBC Z there. Fuck. 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 And the fucking fire twat there. Unless I aggro these two. Yeah, okay. Oh, a bit early. Stop shivering. Right, I'm going to drop. I'm dropping down to 100 meters now. Obviously. So, we just have to wonder if he heard that. Which ain't great if he did. It's really not great. Fuck, man. Fuck. Already an hour of waiting. What was that? Is that a Z? Is that a runner? It's a runner Z. Fucking hell. That's right, Fabio Costa. We are being patient. Nah, we're not sneaking in. He'll hear any door. Why is my phone ringing? I've no idea why my phone's ringing. What the hell? Can't be doing with that. Now, there's no sneaking, dude. I can sneak the door open, but once the door's open, it's open. You'll hear it open. Ah, fuck's sake. The Zeds everywhere. The Zeds everywhere. Everywhere. He's still in here. I do apologise if you're not into this type of gameplay. But yeah, it's not Call of Duty. I don't rush around like it's Call of Duty just for a respawn. Try to play this tactically. So is he. So is he. I applaud that. I realise it's probably not the best stream content. Oh, it's a fight. It's a fucking fight. It's a stalemate. What more do you want? We're both doing the same thing, aren't we? Where's the NBC's head gone? Is he round the side? This guy's going to aggro on me soon, isn't he? Oh no, he's way away. He's a way away, we're okay. I feel like I'm hearing something here. Movement. Movement. Didn't take my original position. Oh fuck, I killed him, didn't I? Jesus. This is a proper stalemate. No, he's not logged off, Fartex. He's not logged off. There's far too many zombies here just for me. He's definitely still in there. That's the thing, man. I'm not going to stream and sort of not listen to my instincts that I've learned from playing the game. I know he's in there. Everyone's like, he's gone, he's in there. Why are all these fucking Zeds here if he's not in there? Saw him running there. If he'd logged out, the Zeds would disappear before my eyes. They haven't done. But he's not moving, is he? I'm doing it again. I can't get up. I'm going to get shot by someone else here. This is the problem. Let's have a quick look over here and see if we have still got the same amount of Zeds in this side. Yeah, we have. There's fucking tons. There's fucking tons of Zeds. Absolutely tons. Oh, I know for a fact he's in there, boys and girls. I know for a fact. And I'm playing it as such. I'm playing it with that knowledge. Right in between. There's fucking look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No, he's not in there, is he? Fuck me. Come on. If there's anyone who chat who plays a game, they're like, yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Got all Zeds. You don't get that amount of Zeds for one person all fucking way out there, our kids. He's in there. At least the rain stopped. Am I going to be fucking stupid and do this? I think I am. I think I am going to do this. That's damaged. Can see, that's alright. Watching them doors. That's knackered. Fucking mental, man. He's staying in there like a rat in a hole. I don't know how many people actually saw him go inside, because it was over an hour ago now, but I'm sure there are people that saw him go inside that can corroborate my story, that he's in there. What is that over by that fence? Really far over there. Just watching for the door opening while I'm doing this. Oh, he knows I'm there, brother. I shot fucking 5 rounds at him. And he shit himself and ran in. That's why he's in there. Yeah, that's why he's in there. We've got a standoff going on. I was here. And he came out and started running across this field. And I started shooting at him. Don't think I hit him, because he was sprinting and juking. And then I was shooting at him up until he ran into the side entrance here. At which point I flanked straight round to that hill just to change my position, because, as I say, my suppressor went on the final shot. And that's where we stand from that moment. From the moment of him going in there to me watching him going in there. And to all these billions of bloody Zeds. But yeah, he knows I'm in here. I can't... As I've already outlined, if I go down there, I'm going to aggro all these Zeds, and then they're my problem. And at that point, it depends what sort of player he is. As I've described, I would be waiting for that moment, and I would use it to go and kill me. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. There's a fucking conference over there, for fuck's sake. Look at them all. There's an entire town's worth over there. If I was here by myself, there'd be about 4 or 5 scattered round this entire area. Not fucking 7 in a conference group over there. And then a good 3, 4, 5, 6 all the way around here. But it's the question of, what do we do? What do we do? We're both obviously cautious players in terms of how we treat conflict. We could leave him to it and piss off, and he'd probably sit in there for the rest of the day, because I've done nothing. I've done nothing that would give him the indication that I'm still here. What was that? Yeah, there's literally no reason he should know I'm here. None. Okay. Maybe we should go let him know that I'm here. Can't do it again. Look, I can't get up. Still got this prick here. Still not clear to try and mess around at front. But I suppose I have to make that decision as to the point where I'll let him know that I'm still here. I'll tell you what, every time I'm in this position, I'm hearing running. Look at that. Right in front of the fucking door. Right in front of the door. He's gonna hear that Zed aggro. I need the fucking Zed to go away, man. I need the Zed to go away. It's not gonna. I don't want to do it from the side. This is so fucking dangerous. This is so fucking dangerous. He's in that room. I'm not confident to get a grenade through there. No, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I know you want me to go or do something. It doesn't make sense. Not with the fucking Zed out there and the rest of the Zeds in the positions that they're in. It does not make sense. It will be stupid. It will be stupid to play that. Stupid. And I'm not fucking stupid. It's not how I play this game. But what we're going to do, because he's not coming out. He's not coming out. But I cannot push the front of that building with that Zed there. And I don't want to aggro it because he's going to hear it aggro instantly. Just doesn't make sense to me. Just does not. But we could end up in this situation where this guy fucking holds this angle all day. But do you not understand? Do you not understand the problem here? If he's in there holding a fucking angle, it doesn't matter what I've got. He has the upper hand. He has the power. You know, it's going to be all like, right, let's go for it. Let's go, yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. And then we haven't got a fight, have we? No point pushing that building. Not without a fucking team. We're still in this in-between catch-22 of what we are letting him know. At the moment, we've let him know nothing. McLovin, do you play DayZ, brother? Can you not see all the zombies? I think if you played DayZ, you'd be absolutely no doubt. That's more than one person's worth of zombies, dude. Much more. But yeah, I make the plays as I see fit. I don't take instructions or succumb to pressure. It's like, I'm not going down there when I don't have the initiative. I took the initiative and I wasted it. So really, we should be leaving. Because he's not going to give up that initiative. It's not going to be possible, that really do. I mean, we can try that. We can try getting up to the left. But the trouble is, we've got quite a lot of stuff going on. We'll do that, though. To see if we can get any sort of view in. I'm pretty sure we can't. McLovin, I'm not taking the bait, brother. I'm not being funny, but you obviously don't know the game that great if you think he's logged with that amount of zombies around. Unless you just try to bait me into going, oh, is he gone? Oh, I'll go in there then. Bear in mind, I need nothing from in there. I have no reason to go in there other than the fact that someone's in there. So if you're saying he's gone, I best leave. I might as well just go. Because there's nothing in there for me. Nah, bro, there's too much cover. There's too much cover for the building. Can we get any sort? Nothing useful there. I can't fucking find the bastard building. It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. I do what I want. I'll do what I want. Is what will happen. Ultimately, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Playing this as best I can. There's no doubt it's frustrating me. I'm getting... Look at the fucking amount of zombies, guys. Look at the amount of zombies, and people are trying to tell me he's not in there. That is so funny. So fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's logged. Of course he's logged. There's fucking 12 zombies here, you fucking noobs. Jesus Christ. I actually still want my cleaning kit. It's why I'm here. Can I get to the front of the building now? Without that red fire's head? Or is the... I bet the NBC one's there now. Right in the path of where I want to go. The NBC one's over there. Suppose we could go open the door. Right, I've got the door open. Fuck me. He knows I'm here now. That door's shut. The doubles are open though, that's interesting. I'm not falling for it. Them trees is covered. Too many Zeds, people. I don't know if maybe... He's in there. He's in that room. He's in that room. I'm not wrong. Do you know what? I might finish these fucking Zeds off. Are you coming or can I do this? Oh, fuck. Oh, if he's in there, he's fucking dead now. He's dead now if he's in there. They're all coming. Let's see what they do. People are going to be hearing these grenades. I honestly think you were in that room. Did that Zed just go in, yeah? I don't see how he can have logged off. Look at the amount. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but people keep saying he's definitely logged off. That can't be true with this amount of zombies. But if he's dead now, then they should instantly thin out. And if he's in that room, I think I put that grenade perfect. What do you think? Should we go look, or should we go put another grenade in further down corridor? I'm up for people's thoughts. If he's in the room I think he's in, he's dead. But, is he in the room? Is he in the room? I think he's in. I do not see. I'll accept that I might be wrong. I will accept that I might be wrong, but I really don't think so because too many zombies. Too many zombies. Let's quickly see if we can judge the number and see if we do think he's dropped. Nah, there's still fucking loads in there. There's still loads in there. One, two, three, four. Four. He's dead. He's dead. 1, 2, no, 5, 6, 7. Fucking hell. Oh, man. I just don't know. Fucking hell, man. I don't think he's logged off. I don't, but he might have done, I guess. I guess he might have done. I guess he might have done. I'm quite confident. Quite confident that I'm just going to fucking eat this food right in the middle of this field. Huh? Huh? Why won't it let me? Where's my knife gone? What's just happened? Where's my... What's going on here? Why won't it go on the fucking slot? Fuck me. Bullshit. The other... No, he's in there. I think he's in there. Oh. How many doors are shut? Are they all shut? Oh, I can't see. There's just too many dead people. All the fucking doors are shut. So I'll put one right to the back now. Has he gone after someone? No. We're making a lot of noise. He's got all the doors shut in there. Little bastard. Little bastard. I'm getting a bit sick of this now. Fuck off! I need you to die! Prick. I fucking don't trust this. Fuck you now. I was fucking wrong, he's not there. I still think he's in here. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me. Whether he's logged or not, he's not fucking in there. I don't think he's logged though. I mean, the other possibility is he's in one of these fucking things, which we should be able to see. There's still far too many Zeds here for official for just me. I suppose it's a while since I've played. I've been on official these 6 days. Unless they've changed the spawn rate for Zeds. I still believe he's round here. I'm certainly not letting my back up anyway, because the second I do... Nah, there's far too many Zeds here for just me. There definitely is. Unequivocally. But I really need to get in here for a cleaning kit. Oh. No cleaning kit, no cleaning kit. But yeah, man, you know, I've got to play it as I see it. That's how I saw it, and I think I played it perfectly for the scenario that he was in there. Patrol pants, fuck's sake. He's going to have taken cleaning kits, I think. He very possibly could have done, but the number of Zeds tells me something completely different, bro. Unless he did log, but again, the Zeds would drop when he logged. I've been in fights with people that are logged. Unless he gets me from in here, from in one of these. Unless this is where he went. Where's his Zed? 38 people though, that's brilliant. So in the stream, please do consider subscribing and getting a like on the stream. What is this guy doing? Blaze. We don't need no blaze right now. Sit down. Can't open it. Yeah, colour me very, very confused. I saw him go in there. Don't see how he could have got out. But you can't see everything all the time. I haven't got the fucking... Where's the gate? Oh, I hate this bit. Where's the gate? There. Well, it's difficult to know. Like I say, I can only play it as I see it. And yeah, you know, when you take shots and you see him go in and you start flanking round, there are moments during the flank where you're like, right, I've lost sight here. So if he comes out at this moment, I'm not going to know, but I'm going to bank on the fact he's not going to do that, which could be a mistake. But no, I think I played that perfectly. I thought there was a guy gone to ground in that hospital, and I had three grenades. You know, I gave him what I considered enough time to genuinely believe that I would have gone, expecting him just to pop out, which I think was a possibility. Look, the guy was in there, so it's just a case of, has he got out? He could have managed to get out with that side door, crouching, and not aggroed anything, and I wouldn't have known. But I played it how I played it. I'm happy with how I played it. I'd play it exactly the same again. But it's beautiful, isn't it? Hindsight's beautiful. We now know the guy's not in there. All that time, we didn't know that. I was working on the theory that he was. And that's, like I say, you've got to do what feels right. Do you know what I mean? And in that moment, that felt right to me. Just wait him out. Use the Zeds as cover and as an alert in case he starts moving. Yeah, do just keep me abreast of the audio as well, how that's sounding, because I don't know whether I might be driving things a little bit too high. So I can knock things down, turn the gains down, get the master up. That might be what I need to do. But 35 people are in at the moment. That's insane. That's really, really cool. And please do consider putting a like on the stream and subscribing if you're enjoying the content. My neighbour's back. Proper looks like my old neighbour. Die. Oh, we can't start doing that again. I'll get shot. I would like to just stand over him and hack him. Yeah, I mean, I played that exactly how I would play it, you know. And there's no doubt that when you're on a stream, I think something like that, you start to think, oh, am I boring people? Is this boring gameplay? But you know, you got to play. Oh well, we've replaced a grenade straight away. Just as I say, you've got to play it how if it feels right. Do you know what I mean? And it felt right just to watch, play it carefully, not give him any unnecessary opportunities to either A, get away, or B, have a go at me. So we're at the top of the setup here, aren't we? So we'll loop down. What state's that in? Knackered hatchet. What we're looking like Z-wise. So again, it feels quiet to me, but I mean, you know, that experience has thrown me off so much. But I've rarely been wrong with that sort of shit. I've rarely been wrong with too many Zeds has got to be a player. It's usually always the case, so. But it's not like, I don't think he would have logged midway through, because for my money, the number of Zeds never actually really changed. It stayed at quite a high amount as far as what I could see. So yeah, we might be doing a double stream day today, just for anyone that's interested. My plan, at the moment anyway, we'll see, but I'm planning on doing normal time, about till 5-ish now. Or we'll see, I might just go straight through, but I want to do a longer stream into the evening, but I don't want to die of hunger. So we might have a moment where, I'll have that. As I say, where we just get ourselves some food, or go off, get some food, and then come back and start a fresh stream. And we'll do one tonight as well, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, why have I took that? Can I make a suppressor? No. Santa crash. I'm not bothering with it. I also, tell you what, I'll leave this in this house. Let's just leave that there, and then if we find some more tape, we can get this suppressor crafted, because it's going to really help us. You know, that guy we were shooting at then had no idea where we were shooting from. I wonder where he fucking went. It was my instinct when I started shooting at him, this guy's going to log out. He made no attempt to get a gun out. Do you know what I mean? He made no attempt to get a gun out and look for me. He just ran. So, to my mind, it's like, well, he's gone to ground, hasn't he? That's what you do. What I'd do, like I say. Have I got confused already? No. Which house have I done? Right, it looks pretty steady around here. It does look pretty steady. Artex Bull, how do you throw away your water? I couldn't do it yesterday. Just with your scroll, your little scroll wheel. So whenever you pick something that has multi-uses up, your scroll wheel will select up through the different options, just in the same way that when you try to craft a hand drill kit, you either have to scroll for a hand drill kit or scroll for a fireplace itself. And that's the age-old thing on DayZ. You're like, right, I need to make a hand drill kit. And then your mate goes, you've made a fireplace. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay, I'll make a hand drill kit. Mate, you've made another fireplace. Oh, fucking hell. Does someone want to make a hand drill kit? Because you forget to do the scroll wheel. And it depends where you are when you're trying to do it. But you can... Sometimes you can't actually read the prompts properly. And yeah, if you can't read the prompts properly, that's when you make fucking 12 fireplaces and no hand drill kit. I mean, we could get a cleaning kit just in a gaff up here. Right, that is the wall I got stuck in. I'm not going in that wall. I literally got stuck in one of these pillars and had to try and log out and I had to drop all my bag down and stuff, didn't I? But yeah, 35 people in the stream, that is insane. Please do like the stream, it really helps the stream, sends it further afield, and get a comment in, and please consider subscribing as well. Really awesome. I think I had to... Whoa! Fucking hell! I did not hear her aggro. Just shows you, man. Oh. Yeah, little bastard. Tell you what we do need to do. Where's that DMR mag? Where is? Does anyone see a DMR mag with less rounds in it than it should have? Oh yeah, it's only twat. Artex Bull, are you also on Twitch? Now, technically yes, I am on Twitch. So these are my first streams on YouTube, but I did some streams this time last year that were only on Twitch. But I have decided for now to focus just on YouTube, because the problem with Twitch is it wants to nerf the quality too much. So it wants to make... Twitch doesn't support anywhere near the quality that YouTube does. So it wants to nerf the quality. So to nerf the quality, I then have to have shit quality on YouTube as well. And I'm just not prepared to do it. I'm not particularly mad keen on Twitch as a platform, you know, in terms of how to use it. And they don't offer good quality streaming. So I've... rather than compromise the quality of my YouTube stream, I'm just streaming to YouTube, so I don't have to deal with all that crap. You know, it's like, well, you can do this on YouTube, but you can't do that on Twitch. And you know what I mean? It's like I don't want to nerf the quality and have it look crap just so I can stream to Twitch at the same time. And I don't want to put too much strain on my rig as well, because I'm... There. Yeah, I don't want to put too much pressure on my rig either. Are we going for this? What are we saying? South, east, a little bit southeast. This is fucking stupid. Oh, bastard, I have no way of drinking now. Fuck. Fuck. Go back up and get it. I've lost my heli crash now. Shit. To be fair though, I don't really need the heli crash. Sorry, Father. So what was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, please do get a like on the stream. Really helps me out. What was I going for that? I need that fucking bottle, though. Am I going for that? It's too far. So what are you going to do then? You're just going to drink from with your hands? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. So annoying. Right, I'll tell you what. We'll loot down here a bit because I cannot handle the idea of having to go back up. There's fucking loads of Zeds here as well. This doesn't feel right either. This doesn't feel right either with the amount of Zeds. Oh shit. Let's fix this vest up. We don't want that happening. Yeah, there has been a plane crash. I think we'll just try sort these bits out and we'll go for it. I need to drink though, and I've thrown my fucking bottle away. I think I'm just going to sod it and just go drink at the well. They can fuck off. I don't need them. Right, oh, else damaged. My belt. My backpack. Let's get this stuff fixed up. I don't want this stuff going dodgy. Yeah, I don't know if I need that heli crash. What do I need? I need a plate carrier. Don't really get those at heli crashes. So let's fix the backpack up. That is something that we don't want to get trashed. Okay, anything else? We are wet as a fucker. Let's get dried out a bit. Let's get dried out. Have a couple of knocks on this thing. What would be nice is maybe using that heli as bait. We'd have to physically get to it at this point. This is a bit of a silly thing to do, really. At least give yourself a chance. Yeah, 31 people in. It's going up, we have 35, 36 a few minutes ago. It's insane, man. It's so cool that people are coming in. Give these a ring out. Are we up to coming up to 3 hours? Fucking hell, man. Well, like I say, I thought I was playing a game of cat and mouse with that guy. I'm still convinced I was. Still convinced that I was. Ah, we don't have to bother. Oh, I've got the fucking canteen, haven't I? I don't need the water. You absolute spaniel. Water, spaniel. What time is it? 10 to 3. It's all good. It's all good. Would like some decent food. Right, what was I just doing? Okay. It's pissing it down. I'm going to be soaking again in like 5 seconds. It was like that, wasn't it? The heli crash. Was it? It was like that. Doesn't feel like that. Felt like it was down there. No, I'm not going for it. I'm going to carry on doing what we're doing. Fucking blaze sat on side. That's lovely. Where's the well again? Oh, I've gone past fucking well. Adam, you're fucking wanker. You do my head in. You really do my head in. Right, let's have this out. So 6, here we go, Artex. So canteen, see bottom left, see it says drink, slide, drink, empty, drink, empty. So we just obviously keep it on empty. Artex, I don't know if you already know this, but I got a tip this week for drying clothes. Make a torch, light it, throw it on the floor, and put all your clothes on it, dry faster. I think they've nerfed it, dude. But that's something that's called an exploit, brother. So yeah, we don't really like to use exploits. We like to try and play fully within. Fully within the realms of not using exploits. Where's the well gone? But I think they've stopped that now, bro. Anyway, I think they've nerfed the torch trick. Because yeah, you can. I mean, you say you can dry your clothes quicker, bro. They dry instantly when you drop them on a torch. They literally. Where's the fucking well gone? Where's the fucking well gone? The fuck? Where's the fucking... I know I've said it many times, but where's the fucking well? I was just at it, trying to fill up. It's fucking... Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've got to be careful as when you're streaming, really. Although anyone, really, but... Yeah, I don't like using exploits on the game. It's not fair, really. Although everyone else fucking does it, but yeah, try and dry out by normal methods. But as I say, I'm pretty sure the developers have they've patched that now, so that doesn't work. But yeah, I did used to do that with the torch until I kind of learned it was an exploit. There's a lot of stuff I've done on this game where you learn after the fact that it's actually an exploit and you're not really supposed to be able to do that. Therefore, you shouldn't be doing it. You know, like people who use filters for nighttime and stuff like that. No, that's not how you play DayZ. Cheating. Cheating. Is that fucking... That's a Z, isn't it? It's just the way he stood there. Looks like he's looking at loot. What was I going to do then? I had a... So yeah, we try and avoid exploits, but yeah, that is a thing you can do. But as I say, I don't even think you can do it anymore because it was upsetting the devs that much. Do you know what I mean? It's a survival game, isn't it? And being wet and cold is a huge part of the survival mechanic. So if you can effectively glitch your way out of that without even needing to worry about it, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's on really personally, but I mean, you know, this game is for everyone, and you play it how you see fit. Artex, if you want to dry yourself out like that, fucking more power to you, man. I don't care. I just wouldn't do it. That's all. Just wouldn't be something that I'd do. I'll have that little pear, cheeky pear on the floor. See you later, pal. I don't want that, but I want this. Those are two. This is where I get eaten for some fucking pears. Eaten, killed. Oh, I'm full of that. Fuck's sake. Things are spewing up here. This isn't wise, is it? Let's have that out. The one time you push into a building with your gun away, the one time that someone is sat there with the gun raised in your face. Yeah, Artex, I understand you completely. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any. It's, you know, it probably isn't cheating. I won't go as far as to say that's cheating. It's not the same as putting ESP hacks on your computer and headshotting someone across the map with an MK2. But it's not quite in the spirit of the game. I think is more the way to look at it. But that's a very mixed, you know, a topic that will have a myriad of very mixed opinions on it. There's some people who'll be like, shut up, you fucking idiot. It's an exploit. Fuck off. It's in the game, and I'm going to use it. It's like, yeah, but it's not meant to be in the game. But if that's how you view it, more power to you. You know, I wouldn't judge or wouldn't say anything. The only time I said something was I was playing with a group of guys on console who all learnt how to dupe and wanted to start duping. And it was me that sort of said, that's fucking cheating. And to be fair, some of them were like, so fucking what? But I were like, no, it's cheating. You know, simple as that, it's cheating. But some people, like I say, some people just have a different idea, don't they, of what they find acceptable or not acceptable. Let's get these pairs down, as then maybe we'll find a couple more. But yeah, I am sorry if people think I wasted all that time on that hospital. Like I keep saying, I personally don't think I did. I think I played it how A, I wanted to, and B, the way that I thought made sense. You know, everyone that was watching saw him go in there. Everyone saw him go in there. Everyone saw him come out of there. So when I go to open the doors and look in that building, when all the doors inside are shut, that's, you know, and everyone is going to judge that the same way. It's like, well, I saw him go in, Lou, and I saw him come out, and he's run back in. So why would all the doors be closed? I think he logged. And we probably just didn't quite notice the drop in Zeds. I did notice a drop in Zeds, but I didn't think it was significant enough to make me think, yeah, he's logged, he's gone. You know, well, my wife's been there at the same time where I've been involved in something she's watching, and she's like, literally all the Zeds have just despawned, he's logged out. Are you coming? I'll have that. We're never turning down a 9-volter. High voltage. Who the fuck was that? Danger, danger, high voltage. Electric 6? No? Electric 6 is what I want to say. Okay. So I want to push closer to the airfield here. We've got a fucking DMR and a marksman scope. I want to be in a position like we were in the other day where we had those two guys in the Humvee driving at us. Well, if I had a DMR when I first started shooting at them, they'd both be dead. I had a chambered CR. A chambered CR, no mag. But yeah, 35 people in, that is awesome. Please do get a like on the stream, maybe consider subscribing, get a message in chat. Fuck. He's been shot in there. So he's been shot in there, it's just a case of when. How long ago? Fucking nails. Weird that all that barn's shut. Wo ist der Bahnhof? Yeah, it's lovely to start the week with a stream though, like with 35 people in it. That's amazing. Amazing, 35 people, that's insane. Why can't I go up the bloody stairs? Sorry. Nothing over that side. I'll tell you what, the other little issue we do have is I think we're expecting quite a few things via the postal delivery system, which I am not going to hear. I should probably just check that very quickly to see if the HelloFresh box has arrived. Yeah, I'm just going to check the HelloFresh box has arrived. It'll literally take me 10 seconds. But it's pissing it down, and if it's here already, it'll be mush by the time I get to it. The Hello Fresh box was here, so that was lucky. Yep, the Hello Fresh box is here, so that's lucky. That's sorted. Sorry, I'm just slightly out of breath. Ran up and down the stairs. It's quite mushy though. It's been there a few minutes, gone a little bit mushy. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Hello Fresh, raining. Not even sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. The fuck? Where? What was that noise? Oh, fucking cats. Cats are going to start kicking off now because they've heard me come out. We might have to just take a minute to let them in, say hello to them and deal with them so they can chill out. Otherwise they're gonna, cause they're asking for the fucking tea already is what they're doing. No! See, that's the problem. They were settled down, but because they've heard me come out of here, I can't do anything. I can't do anything in this house without them having to be with me, and they just scream like babies if they can't. Which is what they're going to sit and do now outside my door. Let's see if we can let them in and just chill them out. Can I just? All right. Me. Oh, I ain't got a choice. We have to let them in. Right. Sit down somewhere and chill out. Please, good boy. You can be in here, but you're not getting on the computer and you're not pulling out my wires. I love them to bits, but when I'm in here, all he wants, he's determined to get in here so he can go under the computer and pull all the wires out from the back of the computer. Now the other one's in here now, so they're both in here. Are you going to behave, both of you? Very nice if you did. Good boy. Sit down, good boy. Don't start Right, don't go under the computer. Don't know. See, they're both trying to get under the computer instantly. But the trouble is, I just think it's a game the more I try and stop them. Anyway, I'm trying to play this game. Man. Right. You get your tea when I say so, not before. Oh yeah, fucking do some cleaning. Milo, fuck off. I'll throw you out. I've already fucking told you. Stop trying to get under the computer. This is why I can't have him in. It's a game to him now. He's looking for the gap. Please, mate. Please settle down, and I'll keep my temper, and you can stay in here. If you start fucking around, I'm gonna lose my temper, and you can't stay in here. Try to play a game. Good boy. That's a good boy. Looks like he's gonna settle down. Boy. Right, we can play. Good boy, Milo. That's very nice, isn't it? Sat down like a normal human being. Oh, like a normal human cat. Right, so obviously we're looking for any kind of movement or activity out here. There's a good chance of cars, Humvees. Why not? Let's take them. Everything's all right. Everything's fucking wet though, isn't it? Is there any point drying out? Yeah, it looks like it might stop. It'll probably start again midway through ringing this out, because that's how the law of the sword obviously works, isn't it? Obviously. 33 people in. So cool, man. Right, let's get this stuff wrung out. So I wonder where that guy went then. Unless he logged out. But he's only if he didn't log out, he's only going to have come this way. Unless he's one of these fucking noobs on these servers that just hang around on the coast with SVDs and M4s and NVGs and plate carriers. That's what I like about, I guess, things like vanillas, you know, like Spaggies or whatever, is you don't really get that. You know, it's such a bitch move, innit? It's like I'm not very good at PvP, but I love this game and I love PvP, but I'm shit at it. I'll freely admit it. But there's shit at it, and then there's people who are so bad that they can only kill people who don't have weapons. Like what happened to me at Balota Airfield on day 4, was it? Start day 4, maybe day 5, can't remember which one. We were just at Balota Airfield, which is right on the coast, and granted it's a military zone, granted, but still, you know, I got killed by a fully geared motherfucker. A fully geared motherfucker, not someone with a little bit. A fully geared guy. Right. Let's make sure we don't get caught by surprise by these barns, because we know that people love to go in these barns. Right. The other problem is as well up here, this far up north in the map, like bits of food are going to be hard to find, tinned food. The idea is more to be killing animals at this stage, obviously, which we can do, but then we've got to cook it. I much prefer tinned food, as I guess anyone in this situation would. Obviously fresh food is better, but there's too much risk attributed to it. You know, killing the animal if you don't have a suppressor, everyone instantly knows where you are. Is that battery? Oh, it's a can opener. Everyone instantly knows where you are, then you've got to, you know, put yourself out in the open to chop the thing up. And then you've got to start a fire and cook it, which, you know, you can get lucky. I don't need that. But at the same time, nope. Yeah, I've really got to keep our wits about us here. I'm keeping the DMR out, obviously, as you do. Clava, I'll stick with the ski mask. What have we got in this big present? Let's give it a shake for luck. Let's give it a shake. Give me something good. Dog shit. What am I hearing? Maybe it's just the rain. Drips. Drippy drips. Machete. Have I done this one? I think I have. Oh, don't make me jump the flipping fence. I don't want to jump the fence. It's annoying. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'd like a tinny or something. This is where we killed that cow the other day as well, and that'd be nice. But again, like I say, we've got to cook it then. Bit of Z activity. Have I just been in it? No, I can't do because it's closed. sharpening stone. Don't think I need it, do I? If I can fit it, I'll take it. Do I not have one? Is it in my pouches? Well, fuck nails off. It's not. Oh, I picked them up anyway, but whatever. It's not like it's a Livonia rog and a Carpe where nails are like rocking or shit. No, I don't like them. Fuck off. Would have liked it just for the bottle suppressor. Just said. Looking alright. Yeah, please do get a like on the stream, get a message in chat, subscribe if you like the content. Really appreciate it, man. It's been really cool this first week of streaming on YouTube. Really enjoyed it. There's been some great people in and some great chat as well. Really feels like starting to build the community. Wonder where Joker is today. There's a bit of Joker. Okay, we've locked him up. What the fuck, where is he? Hey! Did I lock him up or is that a different one? Oh. Set of bastards. Whoa, which way is fucking north? I'm well confused. That feels like it's north. Not far off. But I'm going back round in a circle now. Which I obviously don't want to do. What am I looking at there? It's that car, okay. Where? Is it you? Shit. Is there a well down here? I think there is somewhere. I'm not vaulting over that. Unnecessary vaulting. What is lovely is we've been on 3 hours 20 minutes and my head feels fine with these new headphones on. Honestly, it's so nice. Them other ones, although they were really good headphones, fuck me, they hurt so much. They really did. By this point I've been in agony. So, even though I don't like bloody spending the money, it was well worth it. I mean, they sound better than my old ones anyway. My other ones are like fucking 20 years old or something. These are brand new out a year ago, I think. 4090 Pros. Yeah, so they're much more up to date, really, as a product. But they're so comfy. I've been in here because I've seen that fucking peacoat, you wanker. Okay. So someone's here, or has been here really recently. Could be the guy Could be the guy we fought with. What? 4 hits with a combat knife. That's got to kill him. Even then. Fuck me, I thought that were a player. It were nothing. Yeah, I need to be careful. I keep missing my wife's messages in chat. But the trouble is, what happens is, because it's like because her name is Blue as well, I assume it's a Stream Elements message. I think that's what it is. Because I don't even see the messages. I'll be getting accused of ignoring her digitally as well as in real life, which isn't true. Not true at all. And she knows that. Come on, just do me a jar of honey or a jar of jam. Although we're not worried about food. I'll tell you what though, I'm really disorientated. Still feels like a decent number of Zeds. Now, are we going to need to bother with Gamma if I've got NVGs? I think we do really, do we? Because we shall just look through my NVGs. I actually forgot I'd got them. Have we been in here? But yeah, I love the fact that I've had these on my head as long as I have, and it still feels nice. It's still fine. Like honestly, those are the ones I've been fucking agony by now. So that's a beautiful thing that has solved an issue. I don't know if it might be a fucking new chair next. Or maybe a new mic. Although I think my mic sounds good. I mean, that's something that you guys could judge, but it's a pod mic. Pod mics are pretty good, really. Still like, you know, it's still like £100 microphone. It's relatively good, although obviously £100 isn't a great deal for a microphone. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think I'd have to spend a lot more than £100 to get anything that sounded significantly better. I tell you what, the biggest difference is this monitor that I've bought. Me and my wife clubbed together for, was it my Christmas present? I think this monitor's my Christmas present, but it's a ROG Strix. Super fast, 0 latency, OLED, 240 Hz. Fucking hell. That's made the single biggest difference to my gaming as the OLED monitor that I got. I got it on Black Friday sale as well. Fucking so sweet. Sure, it should have been like 700 quid and it was like 350. I couldn't turn that down. Especially seeing as it should have been like 700 notes. But it just looks so good. But I'll tell you what, the biggest difference is the lack of latency. It's got like one of the lowest measured latencies possible. And you really feel it when you're playing the game. You really feel what difference that makes down to just general gameplay, but especially when you start shooting at people. 0 latency. You know, like I remember on PS, you'd move the stick to aim at someone and you'd have to wait what felt like a lifetime for the cursor to adjust on the screen, and then the guy moves, so you nudge the cursor back the other way, and then you have to wait for that to nudge as well. It makes me wonder how I ever shot or killed anyone on console, because it's just so naff how you shoot. And I think, you know, everyone says, oh yeah, you go to PC for the modded maps. You fucking don't. I've been playing Chernarus ever since I've had to go on the modded maps, and yeah, they're great, they're fun, don't get me wrong, but for me, the difference between PC and console primarily is the UI and the mouse and keyboard. zero latency. You can have your own mouse settings, so it can whip round as quick or as slow as you want. Whereas, yeah, on console, it's like if someone starts shooting at you and you want to put your gun up and find them, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. With this, you're so quick, you're snappy movements. That's the fundamental difference between PC and console. And I put it off for so long. I did, because everyone said, oh, if you play console, it'll take you years to learn how to PC. I'll learn how to play PC. So as I say, I listened to that and thought, well, it's too big a learning curve. I tell you what, I got my PC. Within 20 minutes, I was already as good as I was on a controller. Mouse and keyboard. Don't let anyone tell you that mouse and keyboard is difficult. It is not. The only difficult thing is going for keys like F and C. In terms of directional control and the mouse and shooting and everything like that, it's fucking easy as fuck. I had it within 20 minutes, having never, ever used a mouse and keyboard. People might say, oh, you're fucking lying. Say that if you want. I'm not. It literally took me 20 minutes and I was as comfortable with a mouse and keyboard as I've ever been with a controller. And that's because mouse and keyboard knocks controller into oblivion, doesn't it? There is no comparison. Absolutely none. So yeah, the mouse and keyboard is the single biggest difference. Am I going back where I've been? I'm really confused. No. Are you coming? But yeah, I'm annoyed we didn't manage to get the kill on that guy or even find him in the end. I'm just running down the middle of the fucking street here. Come on, I'll do you, and then I need to clean my knife. Why not? Love a little tin. Just a little tin of something tasty. Still plenty of fucking eggs, yeah. What? That's 5. 5 with a combat knife. No. Come on. I actually need to sharpen this knife as well. Oh, shut up. If you come in, come. Sergio Aguero, look. Someone stood up there then. We could get a little can of pork or cat food or something in here. No. Heli crash. Mega close. There. Although this could be a bit of a fool's errand really, because I've got no fucking, well, not great for food. Thing is, as well as I do not want to go up to Tissy. I don't want to be anywhere near Tissy. And for me, this is already too close to Tissy. Settle down, please, if you're coming in here. You can come in like your brother. Your brother's fast asleep on there, look, like a good boy. And you're going to do the same. I can feel you burning holes in me with your laser vision. I can. Unfortunately for you, laser vision is not sufficient to get me to feed you. Where the fuck is this heli crash? I should not be swinging this close to all this. I need to fucking repair this knife, don't I? It's not tea time yet. You can sit there and staring at me all you want. Look at your brother. He's just chilling out. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about that. Smashed my headphone into the microphone. I bet that sounded awful. I do apologise. We are just baylining for a heli crash here, aren't we, pretty much? And we can't see it yet, which is weird considering how close it was. Someone's going to start shooting at me really soon. Right, eyes up. I don't see it. I do not see it. Okay. I fucking don't get that, I tell you. What are we looking at there? What is that? Is that a Z? That's 2 Zs. Fucking 3 Zs. There it is. There it is. We've got this Z on us now. Alright though. We'll turn around and deal with him. That's beautiful. That's really nice. A little tinny of tuna. I need to mend this knife. Okay, I don't see anyone. I know we're looking at a great distance here, but even making the way across, don't see anyone at the moment. Still 28 people in 9 likes. Really cool, man. Thank you so much. Please do consider putting a like on the stream. It helps it get sent out to more people. Gives me the impetus to want to stream more. I love streaming if people are watching. Obviously, it's so much more fun when people are enjoying the game too. And it is a high stakes game for me, DayZ. You know, I don't play it like some people are like, oh bang, I just killed someone. I get so fucking excited if I kill someone. Do you know what I mean? I play it like it's real life. So if you like that kind of entertainment, do consider subscribing and leaving a like in. Yeah, get a comment in. Get a comment in chat, any interaction like that. It's similar to likes. It all helps the algorithm let other people find your stream. Are you seeing any uprights? Yeah. We've got uprights heads. It's going to be a little bit of a, could be a little bit of a busted flush this, but I can't not go for heli crashes. We have to be really careful here though, because everyone's up, no dead heads. What about this building? Anyone being crafty? Having a little snipe? No, don't think so. I think we're okay. That might be a grave error. Oh, someone's put another like on 10 likes. Thank you so much. And yeah, the plan today is we're going to stream till the usual time. Then I'm going to have a bit of a break and I'm going to come back on. I'm going to do another stream this evening. Okay, no one's shooting at me yet. I need to mend this fucking knife. What state's it in? I need to mend it. I ain't got a choice. It's a horrible place to mend a knife. Fuck me, I'm such a sitting duck. Right, come on, let's go deal with these and see what we've got. See if there's anything. What we're going to end up with. Ooh, we are growing first. You. Shit. Just a wanna. Annoyed with them getting that first hit in all the time. It's costing me, man. It's costing me sewing kits. Beautiful. Where are the rest? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fucking hell, I'm going to have to deal with them. Come on. He's fucked up my jacket. Oh my god, I can't. This is gangster moves, this. Sorting out some peaches in the middle of a... And I'm going to eat them as well. Not only have I sorted the peaches out in the middle of the field, I'm going to fucking eat them all. What have you got for me? You got fuck all. Right. Come on, hurry up. Jungle, no. Oh, fucking marksman scope. A bison at a heli crash. That looked like an AK-101, maybe. Or is it an M? No, it's an M. Is that 6 times? No, it's a 1. Nah. We stick with what we've got. Oh, fucking hell. I do want that. I do want that. I really want that. I really want it. Can I have it? I can. That's fantastic. I'm fucking made up with that. I don't need them. I certainly don't need the bison. I've heard you. I'd like to take... But what am I going to do with it? I would like to take that marksman scope and maybe try and put it somewhere, but what am I realistically going to do with it? There's no point stashing it on me. I have got my stash, but we don't know how compromised that is at the moment. It could be severely compromised, the stash. We haven't been back to that side of the map for a couple of days. Right, so that's probably the most dangerous place on the map, the top of that hill. So, of course, all this whole area, right the way around, all the way around here and up here, you're really looking for people making the way there. That's Bash Hill. That's the north end of the airfield. It's where all the barracks are. And it's, yeah, it's a death zone. This is a hunter's setup in it. It's a shame there's no cleaning kit in here. It is. Right, let's fix some shit up. Is there anything that's half used? My God, I've got a lot of bandages. That is good though. We like that. Okay. What else is busted up? I thought we just fixed that. Maybe we did. Doesn't matter though. We've got plenty of... yeah, we got 3 sewing kits. Head straps badly damaged. LAR damaged. It's a... Yeah, I'm not happy about it really. There's no point taking them. There's no point taking them. I'm going to stick with the combo I've got. We've got plenty of bullets for the LAR. The LAR is really not my favourite... well, it's just not my favourite gun. But when you've got 3 20-round mags for it, and they're full, all 3 mags are full, it makes sense to take it, doesn't it? Despite... I mean, why don't I like the LAR? Well... I do. I love the LAR. It's just got a small magazine. Both cats settling down. They are. Both cats are settling down behind me. That's beautiful. It's only a 20-round mag. Ooh. I think we're all right to have a little Have I filled this? Is this... I can't remember, so I'm not going to take the risk. Can't remember if I have done anything with this. Whatever though. Can use our chlorine, which has gone somewhere there. My trousers look fucked up. I don't know if they are though. It's alright. Why are you doing that? Right, so that's clean. Let's drink. But yeah, I'm pissed off that guy logged out, really. It's cheating if he logged out of there, because I had him pinned, and he had to come out and fight me to be able to get out. Fucking little bastard. Okay, so what's that on? That's on 6. Alright, we're going to need gamma for you guys. It is getting a bit dark. I'll stick gamma on. Alt tab, game capture, filters, effect filters, color correction. Okay, bump that up. Okay, I'll just need reminding to turn that off. Right. Yeah, I'm buzzing that my head is not sore. That's so nice having headphones that don't just hurt. I mean, Christ, they hurt so much as well. So if we put... Have I got no battery in the NVGs? Woohoo! Sorry. No, I don't have any battery in the NVGs. God knows how that looks with gamma on. It probably looks absolutely mental. Might need to do a little bit of sorting out here. Some shit that I just do not need. Well, I don't need these. I don't need them because I'm using what I'm using. I don't need them. What I need is a cleaning kit. Can I do this? Yeah. I shouldn't have the 5.56. I've just put a load of 7.62 short down because I don't need that. You know what I mean? I've got an LAR, albeit damaged, with shitloads of I don't want that. Why is that still in my inventory? Please let me know if the screen looks ridiculously overexposed now, because I've got gamma on, but I've also got NVGs on, which is a bit silly. Right, where did that 5.56 go? That can fuck off. Why is that there? Let's really try and clean out here. Right, let's fill this up. I'm wasting a battery here as well, really, just... 5.56, badly damaged. To be honest, I thought you'd still be watching the hospital. No, bro, we put 3 grenades in there. The guy logged out, unfortunately for us. Well, unfortunately for him being a little bitch. Didn't want to fight, so fucked it off. I'm going to sneeze. I'll tell you what, actually. What I will do is we'll fill that VS89 mag. Not that I need it. Not that I need it, but I don't know. It's just nice to have a full VS89 mag. But I don't want the shit that I don't need. I know that sounds obvious. 9. No, crime scene. The guy obviously logged out of the house. But makes no sense because there was 2 people's worth of zombies outside the hospital. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. If not 3 people's. Yeah, I don't need those NVGs on. They're causing me a problem. That's the heli we were just at, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's dead Zeds. That's the heli we were just at. Nala, don't stop doing that. Don't start doing that, please. What time is it? Yeah, crime scene. The guy, we eventually put 3 grenades in there. Tried to flush him out. There was no one in there, which means he logged because I watched him go in there, as did the rest of the stream. The rest of the stream watched him go in there. So he was definitely in there. So fortunately for us, he logged in that scenario, which really is a pussy move, to be fair. It really is a pussy move. That's cheating. That's sucking the fun out of the game. Like you've been, you know, you've been caught, so to speak. You can't just log out because someone's found you. But what have you missed, crime scene? Well, we staked out the hospital for quite a long time. Eventually pushed in, got the door open, dealt with the Zeds, and then started putting grenades all the way down the corridor. Just taking into account which room he might have been in, and without knowing that for sure, I just put all 3 grenades in there. And yeah. When I got in there, he wasn't in there, so the only explanation is that he logged out. And then from there, we've moved across close to the airfield. I mean, the airfield's just here. This is Bash Hill. We've been looting around, hoping to get a cleaning kit, which is why we were up there. Why we were up at Sinnerstock in the first place, was trying to get a cleaning kit. Unfortunately, thus far, we've not been able to find one, although, to be fair, we could find a cleaning kit in somewhere like that. Bit of industrial. But yeah, you know, this is the sort of place where you start seeing players running around on this field going up to Bash. Everyone will be like hovering around Bash going, do I dare do it? Do I dare go now? It's a fucking shredding game, this though. Good boy. No, we don't go on the computers and we go looking for wires. I might have to feed them in a minute. But that'll only take me 1 minute to put the food in the bowl. And it'll get them off my back. Still fucking shitloads of Zeds. Shitloads. Fucking hell, she's scared me. Fuck all in here. Shame. Stop fighting, you two. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're like a pair of children. They're going to fight because I won't feed them now. They're going to fight and cause carnage until I do. No. For fuck's sake. I think I'm going to have to feed them. Can I get on there? I can, right. Let's get on here. Right, just let me go put some food out for these cats. I'll be very, very quick. No more than a minute. Right, come on, you arseholes. Right. Oh yeah, it doesn't even feel like I've had these on my head. I take it no one's really heard anything. I'm kind of fucked if you were... Oh. Oh. Come on. Right. That's his head, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Right, we have bought ourselves a few minutes of freedom on the cats. But they'll finish their tea in a sec and they'll come straight back in here and want to talk to me. It's a shame we didn't get that guy though. It'd been lovely to start the stream or start the week streaming by killing that guy, little fucker. I take it you guys can see all right. I probably will put my MVGs on now. It looks so cool on this game though with MVGs on. Oh yeah. This is where we cooked the other day, isn't it? Is it? No, I don't feel like that building was there. Fucking Sparky and George. Tell you what, that's freaking me out. Fucking have to back that off. Every time I open my inventory, it's proper freaking me out. Let's just check these. Nothing in them. Okay, what town is this? This isn't where I want to be. Nice MVGs, Joanne Nutter, thank you. Joanne Nutter, thank you. I did find them on Helicrash. Yeah, 27 people in at the moment. It's hovering around 30, 35. Really cool. Really appreciate everyone that's come in. And yeah, if you could put a like on the stream and maybe subscribe, a comment in chat. Keeps everything moving, keeps more people coming in, keeps it fun. Get holding my fists up. Put them up. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, where the fuck am I? Is that loot? Right, so the cats are now screaming, but the door's open. What's up, Milo? You shouting, Nala? If you're coming in here, you can do as discussed. Chill out. Where the fuck am I? If I didn't know better, I'd say I'm at fucking Nevia. I know I'm not. I can't be at Nevia. But this really looks like Novaya Petrovka. It's not. It can't be. Can't be. Oh, cheeky. In fact, I should have a combat knife in my thingy, shouldn't I? I've got a sheath. Forgot. Somewhere, aren't there? What a corn on the cob. There, look. What a dickhead. Which way am I looting? This way? I don't think no. No, I'm not looting that way, I'm looting this way. I did think that was some things on the floors. Is that a pickaxe? A frying pan. Well, does that not fit? I can't see. 6 of 12. Sack off the shit I don't want, which is most of this. Right. No fighting, you two. Bloody hell. Don't make me take these headphones off. This feels exactly like where I had that fucking fight. And that's the guy. This cannot be Novaya Petrovka. It can't be. I'm going mental here, but this must be exactly the same as, because that's the fucking place where the guy was laying when he killed me. It must be the same. Really, there's no way we're at Novaya. Gas canister. But it can't be. Makes no geographical sense whatsoever, that. Right at the top of the map. I don't mind you chilling out in here, but you're not playing, chasing each other around. Good girl. You're going to sit on there? Good girl. Have we got GPS? I don't really need it, but... $3129. $3129. $0.31 $0.29. Is that what I said? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, no course. I am at Novaya. You fucking idiot, Adam. Jesus Christ. Well done, mate. That's special, is that? Well done. What a plank. What a fucking plank. Right, south. What a plank. That's that away. Yeah, I'm well disarmed at Novaya. If I didn't know better, I'd say it's for Novaya Petrovka. Yeah, because it is. Oh. Very good. Yeah, please do get a like on the stream. We're up to 10 likes. I think the maximum likes I've ever got is 12. So, I don't know, maybe it would be really cool if we get to 15 likes or something like that. That would really make me smile. It would really, that'd really be a big deal to me. I know it might not sound it like 3 likes, but I'd love to get from 10 likes to 15. That'd be really, really cool. So yeah, if you could like the stream, I'd really, really appreciate that. Really, really would. Has it gone daylight? Don't know, it feels bright enough to me to not have these on. That's north, Adam. You want to go south? Fucking. You want to go south, mate? You've just been going north. So let's try that again, shall we? Let's just try that again. I thought that didn't look right. This isn't right either. So we're right at the top end. I mean, I thought we were. I think I just thought we were more to the west of it rather than right slap bang above it. Yeah, and that's the train line. So that is Novaya. That does make perfect sense. I don't know why it didn't to me. But alas, it does not matter. Right, hopefully we can get with some morning. It's going to come soon because not much we can do in this darkness in terms of spotting players try and make it to the airfield. Nice one, Adam. Sorry, smack the mic stand. Alright, we're really going to need food soon. Lopatino might have some food for us if we can get there. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay. You in here? You're settling down? Good girl. You're going up on the back so everyone can see you. Looks like she's thinking about it. Little stream cat. I don't know whether she'll be just out of view. She might be just out of view behind my head if she jumps up. Fucking fox! She has got up. Can you see her? I don't know if you can. No, she's right behind me. I think you could see her up there behind my head. What are you doing, Nala? Right, let's just have this DMR at the ready. I really don't know where I am. A rough idea, but not a proper strong idea. Fucking army pouches everywhere. This is another little hunting loot. Unfortunately, we're being screwed on the cleaning kits. And the trouble is with this LAR is it'll jam. it will jam, which is a real problem, as you might imagine. If it jams, well, I've been there plenty of times. You run into a firefight and you're with the guy and fucking hell. You start firing and it jams and you're just like, oh well, fucking run around like an idiot for a few milliseconds while I'm being shot at. There's nothing you can do. I mean, you can unjam your gun, and in a scenario where maybe you're in a team and there's enough of you to help with the fight, then you can unjam your gun. But if your gun jams when you're in combat, then you're fucked. I have seen DayZ situations where a firefight occurs, the other guy's gun jams, and then the other guy starts going, whoa, whoa, my gun's jammed. My gun's jammed, this isn't fair. You're like, what? Fucking, they should have looted a cleaning kit and kept it clean then, shouldn't you? Fucking, my gun's jammed, this isn't fair. Fuck off. Right, that's Bash Hill. So we're on the nice line to get to Lopatino. But I am in the middle of the field. Am I on the right line for Lopatino? It feels like it. Skimming the side of the airfield. This is fucking really, really dangerous though, this. Especially now it's starting to go nighttime. I mean daytime. Especially now it's going daytime, it's really dangerous. Because we'll get picked out on this field. But it's a big field. Big field. Tree line to far away. They're going to have to do well to kill me. Depends how many times they hit me. If I can dodge them, they're fucked. But they start hitting me and taking my health down to the point where I can only move slow. See, that's the other problem with being yellow or red health, is how much it slows you down. Obviously your character, when you're injured, your character moves very slowly when you're properly injured. So if we can get to Lopatino and overwatch Lopatino, I think that's going to be a really good start to the evening. What are we on? 4:10? Can't call it evening yet, but. So as I say, we're going to go till 5ish, maybe a little bit beyond. So another full hour. Then I'm going to go have some food, have myself some tea, and then I'm going to come back on. So we're going to be live again. I estimate around 7. Around 7 o'clock we'll be live again. And yeah, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me again, if you've enjoyed it today. We can carry on this session. Okay. My bearings tell me this way, but I could be very wrong. We need to get there though, because we need to start looking at some chompables. Right, I'm just going to take the gamma off. Gamma. Game capture, filters, color correction, remove, yes, close, click back on that. Okay. Is Lopatino the other side of this hill? Or is it like dropping down? That's sunrise. Heli crash area here because I had a fight here, didn't I? And I think it was my very first stream on Twitch. Maybe my second. Here's the airfield, look. Should we see if there's any activity? Or should we go straight to Lop? We can have a little peek. Can we see the ATC? The weapon sway on that's insane. Shut up. Can't see any Zeds at the tents. Shut up, brother. Fuck me, man. Go away. Stupid little fox. Whatever it was. There's all kinds of banging coming from downstairs of this house, and considering I'm the only person in... Is he chasing you, Nala? I've done well to get across here. Settle down. No. Settle down, please, and don't go under there. Girl. See, you can be my friend. You can't go under the computer. I'm not having it. I'm the boss, not you. Right, just crouch, because I can't fucking see shit with that weapon sway. Zeds. Okay, so we've got players. But, I mean, we're going to have players, aren't we? It's a fucking airfield. So yeah, as you can imagine, these Zeds are definitely not for us, are they? It's fucking nearly 900 meters away. Not that it really matters to us. We're a bit far to be shooting, but it's good to know what's happening. Yeah, there is definitely airfield action. Fucking weapon sway, that's bad. But yeah, we're not in a position to do anything about it from over here. But yeah, that's where were I shooting from the other day when the guys drove up in the Humvee? Was it around here? Well, I might as well have a little look in here while we're here. Fuck off. Are we going to go for a look? Somewhere. Was it just through these trees? There's somewhere very close here. Are we further down? Yeah. Further down. Oh, what a stupid place to be running. People run these walls, as you can imagine, inside and out. I've had many a fight just running these walls or the chain link, and you both do it. You're both running with your head down because you're just running the fence line. But yeah, this time of day where we are, we have to be mega hyper vigilant for players. But you know, you can see how big the fucking airfield is. That's, you know, and it goes for miles down this wall. I'd just like to get to where I was the other day when I was shooting at the guys, because it was a real nice vantage point. And it was only for the fact we had the crappy chamber-loaded CR that meant we didn't come on top in that situation. And the fact that I missed my 2 shotgun shots. But if anyone goes and watches that back, you'll see why it was so difficult. I had one chance, and I took it. I tried to take it, and I went back and watched my shotgun shots on both of them, and yeah, it was painful how small a margin I missed by. Because that could have been a great triumphant stream moment. I had fuck all. They were both geared as shit in a Humvee. If I could have knocked them both with a shotgun, then killed them and taken all the gear, you know, been brilliant. But alas, it didn't happen like that. But I tried my best. And that's the idea of this game, is every time something like that happens, you take something away from it. And you end up... That's where I wanted to be, innit? You take something away from it and you end up building, like I say, you build experience. Right, I don't know how I couldn't find where I was the other day. Z. Fucking weapons way, that's really bad. Well, I'm not staying stationary there. Let's just check Lopatino for players. And then I think we'll come back to the airfield. Well, that's certainly what I'll be planning to do this evening after we've had some tea. We come back on for the later stream. Like I say, probably around 7 o'clock-ish. Probably around 7 o'clock when I think I'll have like 2 hours break, have some food. And we'll be back about 7 o'clock to get into the airfield and see if we can get some PvP going. Which could result in a death straight away and then a full night of looting them. Who knows? Who knows? You just never can tell in this game, but that's why we love it. That is why we love it. It's more than a game for the people that play this. It's much more like a fucking lifestyle or something. Oh, you know, the age-old thing when people call DayZ a game and DayZ fanboys are like, game? What are you talking about, a game? What are you on about? Yeah, this is not. That's Pustoshka, is it not? I'm really confused. It can only be the other end of this valley. That's Pustoshka. Has to be. That's not Lop, is it? Or is it? Am I going absolutely mental here? Is that Lopatino? I wonder why I'm so... No, it's not. No, it's not Lopatino. Have I gone past Lop? I must have done. I'm gonna have to get the GPS out again here. I'm proper fucking confused. And there's nowhere safe to get the GPS out. Where have I gone? 3754. 037054. What the shit? West? Is that Lopatino? What the fuck? What a noob. That must be Lopatino. That doesn't make sense to me. Hey, what the fuck? That's not Lopatino. I'm going mental. Okay, I work off the theory that it is, but it does not look right to me. It doesn't look in the same place in relation to the castle. It doesn't look in the same place in relation to this hill. But it'll be fine once I get down there. I'm obviously just confused. But yeah, thank you so much for being in the stream with me today. Please do consider putting a like on the stream, maybe even a subscribe on the channel or a comment in chat. And yeah, we are doing a double stream day today. I'm going to be back on in the evening as well. We're going to finish this stream just after 5, and then we'll be back on around 7ish. Ah, I get it. Yeah, I get why I'm so confused. It's purely the angle. I'm looking at it. Sorry, I've just got ridiculous hiccups. I don't know where from. Fuck off. This still does not feel anything like Lopatino. Don't look like it either. Which fucking way am I approaching this shithole from? This isn't fucking Lopatino. Sorry, I know I'm whining and going on about this. This is fucking west. Where's the convoy place? Where's the house that the convoy spawns off? Oh, it's fucking there, isn't it? It's the other side. Alright, okay. No, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, that's quiet. Red tin's quiet. Hopefully we can get some. Hopefully we can get some food. Yeah, crime scene evening stream, my friend. We'll be finishing your usual time here, around 5ish, just after 5ish, just after the sort of 5-hour mark, and then we will be back for an evening stream. Tack helmet. Do I want the tack helmet? No, I don't. I'm going to stick with my head strap. Don't like the tack helmet. I think it looks strange. Purely aesthetic. Nothing on the roof. Nothing down there. Right, let's bomb to this gap. We really need to be hyper vigilant with this red tin. So as I've outlined before, they get along the walkway. On the top level, there's a walkway. I've been done from there so many times. And irritatingly, I've been done from there so many times, even after I've checked with my scope. Tell you what, I don't like these gloves. I feel like a clown. You know what I mean? With my white gloves, or a Japanese taxi driver. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Japan, but all taxi drivers wear perfect white gloves. Feeling steady. Relatively low number of Zeds. Oh, there's fucking 3 down there. All runners. Is there someone at the fucking well? Alright, trees, I've had enough of you. Fuck off. Sorry. Fuck me. Try to look and I keep passing through fucking trees. No. Okay, there's the well. There's quite a few Zeds. There's quite a few. There's fucking loads of Zeds. Fucking hell, lamps there. I didn't realise I didn't have my cutting knife out. There's a lot of Zeds. I think someone's close. I do. I don't want that mouldy shit. One of you lot must have food. Oh. Gosh, she's down. Let's just do our little cheeky. So, if anyone's ever camping in this house and you can't get them, this is how you get them. You can come on the outside of the building. Down like a sack of shit. I also need to unpack the Hello Fresh box, otherwise that's all going to start to... all the ice will be melting, all the fucking meat will be going shit. Where? Could get cleaning kits in these houses as well, which would be nice. I just really don't want to. I don't know. Hunting camps are fucking deadly. Everywhere's deadly on this game. That's Z. It's fine. Oh my god, I've got the itchiest leg in the world just out of absolutely nowhere. She's upset, isn't she? Why is she so upset? Why is she still making such a racket? What are you doing, love? What are you doing? Fucking got a hit on me. I don't like it when they get hits on me. They shouldn't really. Sharpener. You can never have too many sharpeners. You really can't. I'm going to get ganked here if I'm just going in and out of houses with no fucking shooty gun. What was that? Nothing. Don't need any of that shit. I thought that were a attack helmet then, which is very weird. That shouldn't be in here. Okay. Where's the PC door for this? Leeds 182, bro. Any plans to stream any other games? I'm always partial to watching a bit of PUBG. Bit of PUBG. To be honest, Jim, I'm happy on DayZ at the moment, dude. I think I've worked out who you are, Leeds 182. I think your name might be Jim. Little bit of detective work. All it takes these days. If it is you, man, I hope you are very well. I hope you are very well. Long time no see, mate. But yeah, I love this game. Like, I love this game, and it's my passion. So I think it's good to stick with what my passion is. I mean, that might change with a different game. Who knows? But I've been on this game for 2 years now, and in that time, I've never played anything else. I've tried. I've bought games and thought, right, come on, and no. 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, no, it's fuck off. It's not DayZ. I'm not interested. There's no stakes. There are no stakes in any other game I've ever played. This is the only game that has the high stakes it has. It's the only game where I've ever thought, Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to stop playing this or I'm going to drop dead. I've literally had my heart burst out of my chest on this game with adrenaline and excitement. It's certainly not for the sensitive, faint-hearted or those with dodgy hearts. Who have we got? We've got, is it Reese Holly? My apologies if I got that wrong. I think that's Reese Holly, 8284 in the chat. Yo, hi all, is this PC? It is PC, brother. It is indeed PC. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in, even if you're just in for a few minutes. I do appreciate you taking the time and making the effort to say hello. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for coming in, man. So yeah, it's Reese Holly. When is the next? Hold on. In sync. Perfect. Altogether. They're still perfectly in sync. Piece of piss to deal with them when they're in sync. Sorry, what was I dealing with there? When is the next? Sorry, brother, I don't know what you mean there. When is the next Rettendon one out, please? Yes, mate, I'm still on PS5. Sorry, brother, next Rettendon. I'm not sure what you mean by that, my friend. I don't know whether you spelt it right or... yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, my friend, but I'm quite willing to... If you can try and find another way of asking that question, maybe. I'm quite keen to answer your question. I'm just... When is the next Rettendon one out, please? Oh, sorry, brother. Okay, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Sorry, I got confused then, man. But that's cool that you're chatting away to someone else in chat. I really like that. 12 likes. That's awesome. That's equaled my... Fucking hell, that made me just a little bit frightened for just a millisecond. I didn't know what's gone on there. Oh, fuck's sake. 1 second. Sorry, I didn't catch that coming. It does happen. So we've just got a server restart, and I didn't sense it coming. So we just need to wait for the server to restart. But it's a good time to mention we are at 13 likes. That's the highest likes I've ever got. 13, thank you, Reese. Thank you so much. Yeah, 12 likes is the maximum I've ever got on a stream, so maybe it'd be really cool if we could get to like 15 likes on this stream. That'd be awesome. But, you know, whatever, I'm easy. But, yeah, thank you so much for putting likes on the stream. It really does help. It really does. Try to keep that vape away from my computer. So yeah, we're just waiting for the restart. Should only be 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. But yeah, 2 more likes to get it to 15. That would be a record for me. That would be absolutely amazing. I know it's not a lot compared to other channels, but what can we say? We're a new channel, man. We're a new DayZ channel. There is other stuff on this channel, non-DayZ related, obviously, but please don't let that put you off subscribing. There's going to be a lot of DayZ. Right, let's just have a look and see what the server is saying. So just for interest, the stats currently... Time survived, 7 hours, 56 minutes, 52 seconds. Players killed 1. Infected killed 154. Distance travelled by foot, 51 kilometres. Best long range hit of a survivor, 3 metres. Because I ripped him apart with an R12. Sorry, love. You can't get on my lap. Sorry, the cat's trying to get on my knee. Jump up on the sofa then, love. Good girl. My knee's not open for business right now. Try and log in. See if we're going in. 13 likes. That is awesome. We are in the queue. We are in the queue. Nala. You can come up, but you have to sit down. Come on then. Come on. Right, you have to sit down. What's happened here? No, you can't get on there, Nala. You sit down. If you can sit down, you can stay. Right, I'm going back in. Don't bite my wires. Sit down, please. Sit down. Sorry, I'm just trying to coax this cat on my lap into sitting down. Sit down, please. Good girl. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can sit there. Okay. I'm from England. I'm from Leeds, Reese. I'm not sure if you're asking me or Crime Scene. I don't believe Crime Scene to Courtroom plays. I don't think he's played DayZ before. Good Girl, are you going to sit down, little cat? Or are you just going to stand up like that? Are you going to sit down so I can play my game? Are you going to sit down like a good girl? Now she's sniffing the microphone. I don't know if you can see her. You should just be able to see the bottom of her face. And you can hear her rubbing her teeth on the microphone. Do you mind, love? You sit down, that's a good girl. Okay, I think she's actually sat down. You can stop flicking your tail around. Oh, you watch his channel, that's awesome. Yeah, Crime Scene's quite a big YouTuber, man. That's awesome. Crime Scene, you've been spotted. You've been spotted out and about. Yeah, Crime Scene's got an awesome channel, as you can imagine, about what we're looking at here. Runner. As the channel suggests, Crime Scene to Courtroom really tells you what the man's channel is about. Fantastic stuff. Do go give him a subscribe if you're not. If you are into crime and all that stuff, which, let's face it, captivates most people, doesn't it, really? Sort of interesting cases and stuff. Man's inhumanity to man. You've watched his channel for years. I love that. Do you know each other, or do you just watch Crime Scene to Courtroom and then you've just seen him in here? That's so cool. That's really cool. Still quite a lot of Zs. But yeah, I'd love to get to 15 likes. If anyone could maybe just hit that like button 2 more times. Tiny little YouTuber like me, I'd really appreciate just those extra 2 likes. Oh, you live right next to the Essex Boys Murders. Warson does loads of great videos on it, yeah. I imagine the Essex Boys situation has provided a lot of people with a lot of content. Absolutely. I've never really looked into it too much. I was always under the impression it was Leah Betts' dad. Leah Betts' dad that had either did it or commissioned it, so to speak. I'm quite happy to be completely wrong about that. That's just what I've heard over the years. What I believe the common knowledge to have been. I'm sure that no one knows who really did it, but I think that everyone knows it was Leah Betts' dad because they provided the pills that killed her, didn't they? But I don't know. And wasn't Leah Betts' dad a copper? Okay, we're looking clear. We're looking clear. But yeah, Reese Holly, Crime Scene, steps in and out because I imagine he's probably editing away on his next release, his next video. So he pops in and out of the stream. You think he watched from a distance who Leah Betts' dad? Is that what we're still on? Well, if you're responsible for killing a man's daughter, you best fucking move and change your name, aren't you? Because you're going to get killed. Okay. Do need to be careful here because I had a very dodgy... Fucking hell. Yeah, when he drops in, I'll tell him. You said that you watch his channel all the time. I think that's awesome, man. Dropping in a random live stream and a YouTuber you watch is in there. Crime Scene's in every day. Crime Scene has been in for every stream I've done. Admittedly, this is only my 7th stream, but he's been in for every stream. He just pops in and out as he's working away at home. To be honest, though, that's kind of who I envisage my audience to be, if you know what I mean. Kind of professional people who work from home and have the ability to have like a live stream on in the background. Where's he? Oh, nice one, Reese Holly. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, consider subscribing, man. I don't know if you might have already subscribed. I can't remember. I apologise if you already have. But thank you for liking the stream as well. 13 likes is cool. Where have all these Zeds suddenly aggroed from? There's no door shut. You can come in. You going, Nala? What's wrong, Nala? Where's your brother? And where's all these heads gone? Was all that noise off there? Oh, crime scene's courtroom. Excuse me. Yeah, Reese Holly was just saying how he watches your channel, brother. I was just telling him that you are indeed a big-time YouTuber. Makes great content. He makes better content than I do. Well, he makes proper content. My channel's more just about me and the stuff I like, I guess. Which is fair enough, isn't it? I mean, who's to say what a YouTube channel should or shouldn't be? But yeah, no, Crime Scene has got a very strong USP, would that be the word? He's got a very strong selling point anyway. Very great channel, man. Really good channel. Oh, your boy loves the game too and he's 7. Well, I guess, yeah, it's not, I mean, I suppose if you keep chat off, so like people can't talk to him, I guess it's not too bad, is it? It's not particularly violent. I mean, I know you shoot at people, but Christ, you shoot at people on Fortnite, don't you? But yeah, PUBG's never a game that I've played, but Leeds 182. Am I correct in my assumption as to who you are, or are you going to keep your identification a secret? Like I say, I'm pretty sure your name is Jim. Not getting any reaction from Jim. Maybe he wants to stay anonymous. I get the feeling though it is Jim or Jag, whichever way you want to say it. I know it is. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Oh my god! I really don't want to be fighting this dead where I am. Can I have the can, please? What do we think about the odds of that house having a cleaning kit? I didn't see that fucking Zed. Yeah, Crime Scene is talking to you. He's talking to me. He must be one of my viewers. Yeah, he's one of your viewers. He's definitely one of your viewers, Crime Scene. I think that's awesome. I'd love that if something like that happened to me. I think that's really cool, man. Really cool. But thank you to both of you for being in my stream. I really appreciate it. I really do. Motherfucker. Isn't this where... There could be a cleaning kit here. "100% I've been from the start, mate." That's awesome. Harry Holly. I'm confused now. Harry Holly 13k. Welcome in, Harry Holly. I'm confused as to who you are talking to now, Harry Holly. Perhaps you are talking to me. I'll just wait for a little bit of... Oh, that's you on the boy's iPad. Got no battery left. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet. It's a beautiful mountain backpack, that. Oh, look at that. I will not say no. I will say yes. Is that not... Why can't I, Open can, you absolute idiot. 14 likes now. Oh, man, we are one away. Like and subscribe on here too. Thank you, man. See, I don't know if Streamlabs, I will say this, if you have subscribed today or at any other point where I've been live and I haven't reacted to it, I do apologise. I'm not sure that Streamlabs is, or Stream Elements, I'm not sure it's telling me when every subscription happens, which is a bit frustrating really, because I'd really like to be able to thank people for subscribing. But if it's not making the ding tone, then I don't know that it's happened, you know what I mean? So, Harry Holly, have you subscribed on that other account as well? Because if you have, it's not made the noise, which is a little bit strange. I need to get that sorted out. So that was a lovely little find, that tin. Oh, there we go. So that's Reese Holly subscribed. Thank you so much, Reese Holly. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I genuinely do. Hearing that ping during the stream is a real pleasure for me. It's a real buzz. And yeah, we just need one more like to get to 15. Have I just been here? Am I? Yeah, I have just... losing my mind and sense of direction. Yeah, we just need the one like to get it to 15. Is anyone going to give us that last like? We have about 10 minutes to go on this half of the stream. The second half is going to be starting around 7 o'clock. But it would be great to just get one more like on this stream. So we've got 15. First time ever. But thank you, Reese Holly. Thanks so much, man. Harry Holly, Reese Holly, I've been playing for about 2 years and about just over 2,000 hours. I'd say just over 2,000 at this point. But as you can see, I'm not particularly good at the game. I just love it. I love it. I love everything about it. I just love the idea of running around in this place trying to survive, and there's people trying to do the same thing, and you end up in a situation where you're killing each other. I just fucking love it. I love the fact that anyone could be anywhere at any time on this map. But yeah, one more like to get it to 15, man. Just one. We'll take these multis. That's going to help us immensely. If we get really cold and we're not in a position to dry out, then we're not going to get sick as long as we have multis on us. What is that? Is that a dry bag? It's a protector case. The only game you play? Same here, man. I was just saying... I've been on it for 2 years, and in that time I've tried to, because I've always been a lover of console games, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn and all the Witcher series, Days Gone, Red Dead, you know what I mean, Dead Space, proper games. But yeah, then I discovered DayZ, and it's the idea that you're playing. You are having an identical experience to millions of other people on any other game. On this, it's an adventure simulator. DayZ is an adventure simulator, and it's different every time you play it. Yeah, of course, you're always looting around. Of course, it's always the same in that regard. But no two situations are ever the same. No two interactions are the same, and it really is the people that make this game. How many hours you got? 2,000, about 2,000, Harry. Or Reese, sorry. Still waiting for that 15th like. We have got 14. What is one like? We just need one more to get to 15 likes. And that would be absolutely awesome. This is the house where I had that situation. $15,000, Harry. 15 on yours. How many hours? 15. You can't mean 15 hours. You must mean 15k. Fuck me. Is that 15,000? Or have I misunderstood you there? My apologies if I've misunderstood you. You've had enough to be dead. Thank you. Yeah, the last time I came in this house, I came upstairs, got to here, and someone came in downstairs, and so I got my gun out. He obviously heard me get my gun out. Oh, 15 likes. Sorry, Harry. No, it still only says 14 on mine. Sorry, I'll get better at this. I'll get better at remembering what we're talking about or remembering what I've said. Yeah, it still says 14 likes on mine, but either way, it's a little cheeky gold top. Is that rain? What's that noise? Yeah, it's a shame we haven't had Joker in today. I presume he's at work though. Maybe he'll catch the evening stream. Oh, sweet, brother. 3,000 on my old PS4, 500 on the PS5, yeah. It's weird, isn't it, how, like, any other game in the world, you'd be like... One sec. Yeah, any other game in the world, you'd be like, oh, I've got 90 hours. And it was like, fucking hell, 90 hours? Fuck me, you have played the shit out of that game, haven't you? You got your money's worth there, 90 hours. It's like when I turn around and tell people that I've got 2,000 in DayZ, they look at me like that's a lot. Do you know what I mean? And I have to sort of say, no, you can't use hours on other games to judge DayZ. 2,000 hours on DayZ is nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's hardly even time to fucking... Well, like I say, it's nothing, 2,000 hours. We're having you. We are having you. Yeah. It's nothing. It just, But I've got a pretty, obviously I've got a pretty good handle on how the game works. My problem is PvP. Although I've had some great kills on the stream, which I'm really proud of. But it's just difficult to keep calm, keep presence of mind, get guns out, get the right guns out when you need to, all that sort of jazz. But yeah, it is funny. Like I've got 140 hours on The Witcher 3, which felt like a lot. It's fucking nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't like this. Suddenly. Not quite sure why either. This should be alright. It's weird though, isn't it? Because, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think there's plenty of people who could have 2, 3, 4, even 5,000 hours and never have even come across a player. Because some people like to play like that, don't they? But, there's no right or wrong way to play. That's legitimate as anything else, is trying to survive and not encounter anyone, and if you do encounter them, try to stay out of the way, all that sort of stuff. Right, I do need to just do a little bit of maths in my head. Anyone that knows me is probably pissing themselves right now. You doing maths? No, you can't do that. You need to work out. You need to have food. Give myself enough time to do that. Okay, what time are we on now? Nearly 5, not quite. Put ourselves in a decent position, so for tonight we're right in the thick of it. We're going to be right in the thick of it straight away for the later stream today. you doing just there, love? Yeah, please do consider liking the stream. I'd love to get it to 15. Harry or Reese, whichever one says it's already at 15, says 14 on mine though. I mean, 14 is already the most likes I've ever received on a video. Certainly on a DayZ live stream. So if we could just nudge it to 15, that'll make me really happy. Although I'm sure people probably don't care about making me happy. They just want to watch a bit of DayZ. And that's fine, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I love that. There. Cutty knife. I see Leeds 182 has not confirmed whether his name is Jim. Whether he is indeed a James. I think it is. Okay. 5. Let's get ourselves into a better position. We can see what's going on. I still have water, don't I? This is not a good. I'm really not in a good place. In fact, this is stupid where I am. Yeah, do what Harry Holly says. Hit that like, people. It is indeed free, and you've got no idea how much it helps out content creators like myself, or I don't know that I'd call myself a content creator. I'm in live streaming DayZ though, so that's good enough. But yeah, man, please do consider hitting that like. It really helps. It really helps the situation out. Helps the algorithm. Pushes my stream to more people. Gives me more impetus, more desire to be streaming. Okay, so we're probably going to be down further down near the southern end of the airfield now. Right, what time? It's 5. That's alright, 5. That's going to be right. User G-Plays. DayZ Official, Unstoppable Dupers and Cheaters. That's certainly the common knowledge, brother, but we've had, this is the 7th 5-hour stream. I'm shit at maths, so I don't know what 7 5 hours is, but that's how long we've had without any cheater activity. I've only ever been killed once by a cheater on official, and I've got a lot of hours on official. But I have been killed by a cheater once, definitely. Yeah, I do play vanilla. I do play slightly modded. Thank you, User G Plays. I play Spaggies and all that jazz. Just official, you know, official has its own charms. Official does have its own charms. And a lot of people only want to engage with the base game, I'm afraid. I know it's all about modding for some people and modded servers, but no, man. Most people want DayZ in its purest form. They don't want all the crap that comes with it. Traders and God knows whatever else. But it is a shame that we do have to put up with cheaters and dupers, and there's not much that can be done about it, it would appear. But as I say, I've only been killed once. And if a cheater kills you, you just go back to your body and pick up your stuff. No cheater needs your loot. No cheater is taking your loot. It's just a little bit of a pain in the arse that you've got to run back to where you were killed. But all your stuff will be there. The fucking cheaters, mate. They don't need any of your stuff. Just go back and pick it up all up off your body. That's what I did when I got cheated. When I got cheat sniped. Yeah, I'm not interested in modded stuff. I like vanilla. I'll play Spaggies, like I say, lightly. Very lightly modded, but I want to play the base game. I'm not interested in... We're dealing with here. Yeah, that's a lot of Zeds. I just want to play the base game, to be honest, bro, but I appreciate any server suggestions. Anyone has 15 likes? We have done it! That's superb. Thank you so much to those of you who like the stream. 15 likes goes a long way to helping the stream out. What's that sticking out that doorway? Oh, just some shit. OG's best, but yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, I think someone is in that PD too. That is a vibe that I got. It's not something I wanted to bother with now because we are quite close to the end of part 1 for today. But I did think someone's in that PD. Just by the doors shut, the Z's round it. Don't know, it looks quiet now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's in there. There's nothing I need from in there. And if there's nothing I need from in there, I'm not inclined to go in, really. Again, I think it's a bit of a fool's errand to push people who are ratting it out in a building. It's a bit of a fool's errand, that. You're going to fucking die. You are going to die. And I'm not that cavalier son of a bitch. Like I say, I play this game like I'm out there in my flesh and bones. That's how I play this game. And I do realise that won't be for everyone, and some people will think, well, that's stupid. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's how I play the game. Yeah? Don't like it, fuck off. That's how I roll. But yeah, I play the game like I'm out there running round, and I don't want to get shot. So I do my best not to get shot, and I don't unnecessarily go looking for trouble when I don't need to. That's just how I play the game. Okay, so what we on? What we at now? We are past 5 hours, and we're at 5 o'clock. So this is now going to be. Yeah, we are going to just find. This one will do, I think. Watch there be a guy in here. Watch there be a guy in here. Watch there be a guy in here. Yeah, I love the PvP too, bro. I love the PvP too, but I'm not a headless chicken. It's all about PvP for me, this game, but I'm not a headless chicken. I don't get any satisfaction from running in like an idiot and then going, oh, I'm dead. I don't get any satisfaction from that. I'd get satisfaction from a 4-hour, no bullets fired, little glimpses of each other, finally leading to a kill. That's my idea of a fight. 2 people running out into the street and running round in circles until someone lands a bullet. It's not a fight. It's really not a fight. Not in my opinion. A fight is a protracted experience where both individuals know the other one is there and are both taking steps to kill the other one. Not just a fucking barnyard dance in the middle of the street. Do you know what I mean? It's what the game is for me, but it's different for everyone, of course. Of course. Of course. But right, okay, that is me until 7 o'clock this evening. So what we'll do is we'll quickly alt-tab. We'll quickly alt-tab here. We'll switch that. We'll press that. That didn't work. We'll press that. We'll press that. That's worked now. Then we can go back here. Press that. Press that. Okay, right. But Harry, Reese, whatever your name is, my brother, thank you very much for being in. And I love discussing the game. Do you know what I mean? I love discussing it with people who come in and love the game. And yeah, even if sometimes we might have slightly different opinions, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? I really, really, really appreciate everyone coming in and watching the stream. Really means the world to me. And 15 likes on the stream is insane. That's really cool for me. Is that? And it might not seem like a big deal to everyone, but it's a big deal to me. So yeah, let me just mute. That's not muted anything. That's interesting. Anyway, is that? Oh, that'll mute. Yeah, lovely. So thank you so much to everyone that's been in today. I hope you do consider coming in at 7 o'clock. We're going to be live in another 2 hours time. So if you watch out for notifications or come back in about 2 hours time, we're going to... My boots look damaged there. I need to fix my boots to look damaged. So, yeah, we will be live in 2 hours. So thank you so much to everyone that's been in, and I will see you in 2 hours' time. Thank you very much.